Thieves Incorporated session 35 out of probably 35 if all goes according to plan, or if it doesn't go according to plan.
Goodness.
Last we left our adventurers, they decided that instead of doing something, they decided, you know what? Let's get that B team to do it. You know that they've always been on our tails like this entire campaign. Why don't we just like give them the honor of doing it?
Why don't we outsource this? And definitely not because we think it will absolutely get them killed.
I should mention that we lost the recording for the 34th session. That's why it doesn't exist on the archive channel.
Yeah, that got corrupted. Whoops.
Yep. Well, it's not so much that it got corrupted, but the computer it was on got shorted out because I'm an idiot, so...
This truly says a lot about our society.
Also, you guys, after the session, you need to remind me. I need to get a recording of Spencer saying that so that I can make it a soundbite.
Yeah, of course. Spencer won't have to say it anymore. He'll just need the recording.
We'll just hit the button.
Yeah, that just sounds hilarious.
That reminded me I need to download. Audacity for that.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
So, our adventurers have since spent this time inside the town, just getting things all sorted, like all the right papers in the right area, pay the people the right amount, otherwise they get all fussy about it. And you finally got news from the people the people that you have hired that it seems that they have found the final room. Well, not room, but floor, if you will.
I was gonna say it's kind of good we sort of off-sessioned some of that because I don't think we would have because I think a session that was just bureaucratic hell would have been up there with shopping episode.
Yeah.
Shopping episode, the return of the coupon.
The Karen strikes back.
All
right.
The return of the manager.
Okay. Shoot. What's up with that? Oh, wait, hold up. But yes, how would you guys introduce yourselves in this scenario? It's like your job, it's almost done. So all you got is like one more room left.
Right.
Well, essentially one more room left.
Well, when we go down there, we'll probably not all be coming back up.
Right.
That is unfortunate.
Joints.
But expected.
Skirvo stands up from his desk, joints clicking as he probably hasn't stood up for the last couple days. Like I said, bureaucratic hell.
Cerberus, in now his much larger size, he has grown yet once again and has sprouted a fifth head, which is completely no surprise to him, but quite a bit of surprise to, I assume, everyone else. He now has a platinum head.
Mary's looking at Cerberus and just says, "You should probably get that looked at."
All five heads look at each other and then look back at Mary and nod in perfect sync. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. I'm glad to know that you understand there's something weird there, right?
The main one is like, are we finally doing something now besides sitting around?
Probably. All right. I guess I'll round up everybody we had before.
Yeah. So, as a brief refresher, Cerberus has 5 heads. They are red, bronze, sapphire, amethyst, and now platinum.
Yeah. It's just like I swear we're gonna see Cerberus again like 3 campaigns from now and see.
I have
and he's
plans
gonna-
for him to show up in. I have plans for him to show up in Echoes.
He has
Oh.
like 9. He has like 9 heads, and he's visibly talking to a doctor about it. He's just like, this is getting completely out of hand. This is gone too far. I'm worried that if we wait too long to do something about this, I'm going to be all heads.
He's got one for every species of dragon.
Yeah, but like later it comes back, he's just a writhing ball of dragon heads. I need help,
Hydra.
professional help.
It's like the Hydra from Hercules, after he goes spent the last 5 minutes just chopping heads, and there's
Maddie just dropped out.
Yeah.
Nope, yep.
But that's pretty much Cerberus. He's like, I need professional help. This is gone too far.
Maddie's back. What
And
happened
that
there?
child is alive.
Discord crashed on me. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's not me this time.
Oh, shut up, okay? I know your computer's absolute shit.
No, we don't speak of this.
All right. Well,
I'm the only
anyways,
one who can call that a piece of junk,
anyways,
and I do so on a regular basis.
I suppose there's nothing left to it but to enter the final room. Should check with Mr. Belladros, see if he wishes to accompany us.
All right, you guys head to his office. Belladros is all, what's it, is going over many sort of legal papers at the moment. Something about, I don't know, Sigil needs him to pay a tax on this expedition. It needs to be filled out by a certain date because this is a giant operation that needs to be done, and it's coming to an end, and there needs to be final reports just written.
So bureaucracy, another one.
Bureaucracy.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Skirvo just kind of comes up. Sorry to do this. Gives him the papers he needed for the things they just pulled for the last 20 days.
Ah, yes, I see you have completed them. This is very good. I'm sorry I had to give you some of the work. I've been having a few communication issues with the other professors. Not sure what that's about.
Well, given everything else that's been happening lately, that doesn't surprise me. With a almost worrying sound coming from one of his shoulders as he twists it. before he grabs a little oil thing to oil it up a bit.
By the end of this,
Wait, is it just
by
War
the end of
Forge
this, I will. Wait, what?
the oil can, is that just Warforged aspirin?
I mean, pretty much. It's just. I mean, his joint clearly didn't sound right, so might as well lube it. That's what I do all the time at work, actually. If it doesn't sound right, WD-40.
Anyways, back to the topic at hand.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Skirro. By the end of today, we're all going to take a trip to the spa.
Yeah, as long as they've got good conversation. I think we mentioned before that Skirvo would not get much out of that aside from a nice wax finish.
Well, they like for a spa on a Warforged, it would be like they'd have like angle grinders and and like derusting agents and
Uh, well,
Truly magnificent.
so since it's about, we just got back word that that the final floor has been opened. Were you wishing to accompany us on this?
Most certainly. I'm always up for a good fight. Expecting we're probably going to be finding one.
It is, and when Belladros stands up, it's just like, it is also, this may be outdated, but medical advice would say that you might want to do some stretches after long periods of paperwork.
So,
Yeah,
I shall see to it then.
yeah, it's, I mean, like I said, we both of us have been hilariously just doing paperwork for the past couple days. Skirbo doesn't need to stretch because machine, but as somebody who could not play last week because my muscle cramped up, Belladros absolutely needs to stretch. I'm worried about that man.
Drama.
Oh, my shoulder's still making noises it shouldn't. Anyhow.
Yes. So, with that, you travel through like the clarified, like safe path. Safe path through the floors of the dungeon. Past the 3 day. Past the sneaky golem room, past the rooms with other eldritch abominations, past the 3 day long exit fire escape that you remember. And then you finally head to the heart of the
all the while
pyramid.
answering occasional questions from Belladros, like, what are all these markings? User reviews. All the while puffing on his pipe. Because that was lost, there were freaking user reviews in this dungeon.
Yep.
I can't.
Actually, I don't think that one was lost. I think that was that was session 33 that was in. Anyways.
Okay, yeah, probably.
Anyways, so you make it to the final like teleportation pad, and you come across a large gateway right here. It seems to be blocked by 2 large iron doors.
Ah, there we are. Crud. I can't see. There we are. I was like, I was doing some other things, and then when the screen came back, it was just black. So I was like, what is this? So I had to scroll around to find where we are.
Wait, no.
Oh, there's his little character sheet. Hey, how you doing there, Belladros?
You keep doing that, I'm gonna take your privileges away.
I would not tempt it, Maddie. This man is serious.
But yes. Final doorway. It seems to cross the entire expanse of this way. So whatever is here, probably big.
Yeah, given that it's a 25-foot wide hallway. Any like markings on the doors or just flat iron?
There are, okay, so the archway itself has markings on the door. And presume
I
that
shall
you
read
just...
the markings.
All right, Sidar. It reads, it reads the, shoot, crap. Where are my notes? Oh, shoot. I forgot to take my notes. One moment.
Sir.
I mean,
After all the preparations.
it's been like a month and a half, so.
I know, but
Yep.
it's still like,
Understand.
but it's like after all these preparations, this
That's
is
a
like
mood, though. I
dungeon
feel
master.
that.
The dungeon. I always, it's always hilarious to me when a dungeon master is like, and now for the dramatic reveal of, shit, my notes.
Where did they go?
Role
The
play
GM
amongst
is
yourselves. I
noting.
need to figure out what drawer I put them in.
I will pull out another card.
The dungeon
Wait,
master
you-
is muttering.
Wait, did I hear someone say draw another card?
Yes.
Okay.
I think he needs
use
to
the-
find his notes for that
Yeah.
too.
No. I have those. All right. Okay, so you've used up how many now? 2?
I think 2, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because I know one
So-
of them was the banana phone.
Oh yes.
I'm curious, how long did that thing keep going?
Which thing?
The
banana
banana
phone.
Oh
phone.
no, it's still going.
Yeah, she still has it.
She's just telling you like facts and knowledge on just like a whole bunch of things that
Giving you a
don't
whole.
seem really applicable.
At this
Hamon's
point, you're.
trying to just like turn it off somehow,
At this
but
point,
she's not. But I don't know if she's even seen a banana before. Until
wonder if
now.
I wonder if at some point you just gave it to Mary and she was just taking notes about the bizarre things, and now they know way too much. And now Mary and Paimon know way too much about Warhammer.
It's
Oh,
just the
dear.
Warhammer universe. It's just like
Because it was Griswold on the other end.
I know.
Yeah.
After a while,
dear.
she probably was like, "Oh, and now the history of the Eldar is very fascinating."
Oh wait, it's just a D20 now.
Okay. Or the 20.
All right. We got a 9. Let's skip that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, seems that you have pulled the Hierophant. On the card,
She gets 2 soul hearts. Just binding you guys
on the
across.
card is depicted a Dark Notion, just standing there with his hands out.
Oh my god.
So she gets 2 black hearts instead of 2 soul hearts.
What the bloody hell did he get on there?
No, I fucking hate this guy.
As far as benefits go, you have a +4 to Constitution.
Bet.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
All right.
Weirdly
So-
useful, Dark Notion.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah.
And his character be useful.
Right,
Huh.
anyways, the writing on the archway that Sidar can read. Did you find
Yes.
your notes?
Okay, back to this page. All right, back to this page.
All that to find the notes, and he hasn't found them.
No, I found them. Wait, hold up.
Now he just has to find which
The page.
note.
Remember, kids, don't keep like all your notes in different places. This truly is something fantastic. Okay. There it is. It is this book. Okay, so what is written upon the doorway is that this is here. Here beyond this door lies the resting place of Dulab al-Zerad. May it be a final one.
Is that it?
That is it.
This is the tomb of Dulab al-Zahrad.
Skirvo puts his pipe out. Well, how do we want to go about this?
So are we grave robbing or something? Because I'm down. Are we?
Paimon, you've been a
Yes?
grave robber this entire time.
Should I ask Hazrad in my Ruby if he knows anything more about Dulab?
Couldn't hurt.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Okay. Have we asked him about Dulab before?
You have not.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised you haven't.
I thought we had.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's why I never. That's why I never told Sidar to do that. I thought we had.
Yeah. Anyways, question I asked the Ruby about what he knows about Dulab al-Zahran.
Stand back. He's
What a
got the rock.
strange time to start asking.
Thought I already did that. Anyways,
Anyways, why he is known by many titles, many strange things. I knew him once, so that was a long time ago.
is there anything about him you can tell us?
By your standards, he is powerful. By my standards, he was something else. The
What
voice
do you
just
mean?
reminisces for a while.
What do you mean by something else?
I swear he's
I'd
just
rather not say.
Like apprentice, minion?
lover. I don't know. It could be that last one. We don't know. I don't claim to know what gods and monsters do in their spare time.
Hmm.
Listen. It shakes for a minute, as in like it visibly starts shaking in your
Vibrating?
hand, vibrating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what did you do? It's shaking now.
I completely ignore Lord of Vox for the moment.
Sure, Lord of Ox is here. Give me that second.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know where
With
it's
you.
choking.
Shoot.
I was assumed
Okay,
he was
later.
buried. There he is. There he is. I'll put him here so that he's not blocking Belladros's pretty face. Uh, also, it makes more sense for him to be standing close to Sidar anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They're buddies.
Anyway, you were saying, Spencer?
What was it? But yes, it just starts shuddering and then it goes silent. Trying to remember.
Was he like a friend on your side or a rogue or?
I remember those glistening moons. The sun before it became dark. No, that's not really a roll. Never mind. Zadar, roll me a what is it? Because you are somewhat affected by the sanity meter at the moment. You can make a roll. A what is it? Not perception. Not investigation. An insight check.
Okay. Oof.
Net one.
Oh.
You cannot glean anything from the statements that whoever this person is saying.
Mm-hmm. I'll ask him one more thing. There were rumors that he was ancient Naga owner of the temple complex. Do you know anything about that?
Hmm?
I was asking him because I've written in my
Yes,
notes.
yes.
What
That is something that is said, as in you have distracted the individual you are speaking to. Yes, yes. Owner is a bit of a statement. The Beatith have a group ownership of the place, if you will.
Say that again, Mr. The Beatith?
The Beatith.
Have we heard about them before?
Don't think so.
Right. Make a history check.
Well, this was a player trying to remember if you had mentioned them before.
Yes, yes, and it's like this would be something for you as people to recall.
Yeah.
If you remember something that you have seen before. Because this was a while ago that you talked about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
15?
15. 15. Yeah, it's like the Batraki, those frog people talked about how they were like lower members of this group of people known as the Beatith. The Beatith is basically the group of old age, like ancient age, before the war between giants and dragons type of age, um, before like the city of brass was even a concept in the Azer's eyes, before most of the gods existed, there existed the Beatith. The Beatith being a group of magic users in their extent to learn magic.
Oh yeah, they're the ones who made the Mythalars, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, they made the what they're called, the Nether Scrolls.
I thought
Hence
those were
how the
called. I thought that was.
Netherese.
Okay, never mind. Just
Well,
continue.
well, yeah. Hence how the Netherese got their name, because the Netherese had borrowed, well, kind of gotten a bunch of knowledge from this group of people of the Beatith. And then just, well, and since they were named the Nether Scrolls, they decided to name their civilization after it. As to what the Nether Scrolls do, well, that could be like a variety of things. I think like as far as magic items go, there's like one Nether Scroll that gives you like a bunch of things.
They're scrolls of deep magic, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do funny things.
Yes. Wit will turn to Cerberus. Are you picking up any magic from the door?
He moves to near the door. Is there any magic?
Apparently trampling Belladros on the
Yes.
way.
Okay.
In that case,
Yeah.
Wit will cast detect magic.
All right. So detect magic. Give me a second.
I assume the door would be thick enough to block detect magic, so I don't find anything. An inch of common metal. I assume this door is more than an inch thick. So.
Yeah,
Well,
it's more than an inch thick.
Unless the door itself is magic.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
we
I'm
wouldn't want anything
I'm more
behind the
trying to figure out, what's the magic of the door, but like, the door itself will block detect magic from finding anything out about what's behind the door.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Shoot, that's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. All right. Evocation magic seems to be coming from it.
Ah.
Maddie,
Gotcha.
Yes?
touch the door.
Okay, I'll touch the door.
It's going to back up.
Put a scratchy over and touch the
Let's go
door.
back up.
Alright. You touch the door. Make a, what is it? So make a Constitution saving throw.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
What magic is it, by the way, because of her glove?
Oh, it's evocation magic. Specifically, what is it? Yes, because of her glove and because of her 28. It's a very, very cold door. Yeah, as far as the thing is being cast on it is, it's not being cast. It's more like something that, listen, as you touch it, you realize it's not coming from the door, but it's coming from the hinges, if you will.
Should I
Okay.
use Devour Magic and dispel this? Well,
You can certainly try.
it'll get dispelled if it's created by magic of 6th level or lower.
You can certainly try.
Was
And then if it's
Paimon not able to identify the spell?
Yes, because it's currently not active. But yes, so the Constitution check was there because the door is very cold.
All right.
So what spell is it?
Door is very cold.
Yes, so
It's
she
cold.
basically it's like if she would have rolled low, then she would have like put some damage.
Yeah, take some cold damage just because it's so dang cold. So I think it's just
Yes.
a passive enchantment that's causing the door to be really cold.
Either that or it's some kind of cryostasis. I don't know. Weirder shit's been happening. Just
True.
Mary throwing
Are
that
the
out
doors
there.
are the doors push or pull?
Push.
Yeah, do we want me to try to dispel it?
I don't think we need to.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
is that you were going? So it's just cold. It's just cold magic. That's all we learned from Paimon's gloves.
Oh, it's not. Okay, well, no. It seems that like wall of force is coming from the hinges. It's not active
Wall of
at
force?
the moment. Yes.
Oh, okay. Good thing Sidar has disintegrate.
Yes.
We'll take it. We'll take one of the 10-foot poles and we'll nudge the door with it.
Yes.
All right. Make a strength check.
Cerberus will help because he has 18 to athletics.
Gerbo's going to draw his gun and his sword. Best be ready.
22.
All right.
He's just
Okay.
nudging it a little bit. He's not trying to open it all the way right now.
Okay. I was like, you're trying to move like a solid steel door with.
No, he's just trying to see.
Stick.
He's just trying to test it to see if it's like, if it will open without too much difficulty.
Also, if it's booby trapped.
That too.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it's not booby trapped. It's just that
The stick's fine.
The stick is fine. Wit is like pressing it into like a little bit too much, but he's a smart fellow, I think.
I mean, he has 20 intelligence. Yes, he's smart.
All right.
He's not as smart as Mary.
Well, yeah, Mary is literally an undisputed genius. That's what the savant capstone is called.
But yes, you can open the door.
Okay.
All right.
It might take like a couple of hands to do so because it is like
it's heavy,
solid steel.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be able to open the door. I just wanted to see if it was like locked or booby trapped or anything like that.
No, it's not locked or booby trapped.
Okay. Do I have any shenanigans that would make this easier? I could use.
Do you have knock?
Knock
that
doesn't
doesn't
open
spell that.
things.
Oh, okay. Thaumaturgy does though. Does anyone have thaumaturgy?
Oh, thaumaturgy
Nope.
does.
Yeah.
What's the weight limit on thaumaturgy?
It doesn't have one. It just
doesn't have
requires it to be a door.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
unlock
true.
doors
Chan?
fly open.
Maybe?
You know, I start trying to search up thaumaturgy, and I accidentally put the H, and the first thing that comes up is Tomato walks over the
Amatoa.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least it's not McClunky.
I mean, I
Tamatea Pokai Wenwaki Tana Tahu, which is a hill in New Zealand.
McClunky is a god of death in Aztec mythology.
probably weighs a heck of a lot more than 1,000 pounds.
Yes.
So telekinesis wouldn't work.
But thaumaturgy would, because it's just a door.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know if anyone can cast thaumaturgy though. We don't have like a cleric or anything.
None of my people can cast it.
I mean,
No,
I could use the all-purpose tool to do
Does
it.
not have it.
I mean,
Best I
I
got
mean,
is Mage Hand, yo.
You just want to like
you just want to have to drag
shove the door open.
Yeah, honestly, just have Cerberus open the door. Like, Cerberus, would you do the honors?
With two hands, just pushes both doors open. Wait,
Right behind you,
I think it's
son.
like double doors.
All right.
I guess maybe.
Cerberus is too big to be affected by like the type of magic.
Yeah,
So
hands on his haunches and just shoves the door open.
Yeah.
all right, reveal area. Take this and. Oh no.
Did it use the hide tool again?
I think so. Okay, we're just gonna do this a little bit at a time because I think I might have did it too much. Okay, so there's this
Oh, I
part
see
of the room,
things.
and there's this. Dang it! Too much stuff again. All right. Well, I mean, you guys can't see it, but I assure you, it's there. Okay, that much. And then at the end of the, gosh dang it, too much again. Go back down. Said it's going to be creepy. All right, and
No, I don't want that. There we go. Okay. So we got like a Naga dude, and we got two golem-looking things.
Yeah, like snake naga golems.
yes,
They kind of have snake s.
They're creepy, whatever they are.
Yeah.
I like
They're
them.
cool,
They're-
but they're creepy.
Yeah. Are
They're
these
like,
black lines supposed to be there, Spencer? The ones
Black
across the whole
lines?
ground. What?
Oh shoot, no. That's
And
just the
that
fog of
one,
war because
And that one.
quiet you.
And
There we
is
go.
there another door at this end? Is that what that is?
Yes, there is another door.
Mhm. Is this a throne? Is this up here a throne or an altar?
It's a throne.
Okay. Is that a statue or an actual person sitting on it?
It looks like a statue. I mean, it's like all right. Let's go into description territory. Upon the leftmost throne sits an immense snake-like figure. It ripples with its chest, ripples with some darkened flame. It wears a wreath that's that of blackened fire. As it just stares. Well, not stares, but kind of has his one hand resting upon the throne with his head on it, waiting for you to come in.
Mm-hmm.
I suggest that Sadar enters first. He's most likely to be welcome here.
Very well. All right. Well, here goes nothing. Hopefully, we don't all die. Does anything happen when I slither into the room?
I'm right
Alright.
behind you, friend.
You slither into the room. It's like there is no reaction. Except for you might be able to see that he is the figure made of molten gold and was silver, decorated with several things, and some strange arcane device on his back, is just staring at you.
Okay. Does this golem-like thing do anything?
No, it is sitting there with a giant trident in both of its hands.
Oh, that's just fantastic. Does anything happen if I move into, say, the middle of the room, like there?
Not necessarily. I mean, you notice like a strange like change in feel as you go across the ground, but other than that, nothing else.
Strange feel how? Like it's just cold?
It's not really cold. It's more like, well, it's bumpy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Tinker will
is
step
there
into the
any-
room.
All right. You step into the room. His eyes are still on Sadar as he doesn't bat an eye towards you. He doesn't really you don't know if it's out of because he doesn't care or because he's more interested in Sadar.
Well, he has in this guy.
Yes, this guy.
Alright.
Yeah, the statue on the golden naga on the throne that is totally not Dulab.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, Cerberus will move into the room. Sure, like there.
All right.
Okay.
Get here.
Looking around, is there any like writing on the walls or anything?
Oh yeah, plenty of writings on the wall. Hold up. I need to move Belladros inside.
Just bloody willy-nilly walking in, are we?
I assume this place looks like the inside of an Egyptian tomb. There's like treasures everywhere and
To an extent, yes. There is, listen, there seems to be an alignment of treasures, all of which are just covered dust and decay. The only thing that seems to be of any, well, not decay, but just dust and grime. The only thing that aren't are the two thrones right here.
Uh-huh.
I'd be wary of anything in here.
Yes. Alright, looking around, what does the writing say?
Um, you looking?
Hmm?
Where are you looking?
Just around the room in general.
just skim it.
Oh, right.
I mean, I have plus 18 perception if that makes a difference.
Okay. Well, this entire like bottom side of the wall seems to have like a phrase that is repeated over and over and over again.
And it is.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Oh, wait, the phrase repeating is I didn't mean for this to happen.
Yes.
I'll
Why
okay.
do those symbols repeat?
I'll come over here. I'll just Skirvo and Dicker close with just a hand, a hand.
Tinker will just create a telepathic link between us.
Alright, it was like the walls say I didn't mean for this to happen, and that is all they say, over and over and over and over again.
Are you going to sit there and
Yeah,
ignore
I
me?
figured he could just read our minds, but
Oh, I figured it was a statue. What language is he speaking in?
He seems to be speaking in what is it? It seems he to be speaking in common.
Oh,
Why
okay.
must I continue to use your peasant language?
I in Naga, I mean, like, thousand pardons. Sir, I was not sure whether or not if you were, well, a statue or not.
Likely story.
He's just like,
Who
okay.
are you?
I am Sadar. And then I say the name, whatever the name of the Naga village. I assume it has a name.
Yeah, it's got a name.
Yeah. These creatures are associates of mine. They've been most useful. We didn't expect to find
Whit
anyone.
will remove his hat and bow when actually he wouldn't
Yeah.
know this language. Never mind. But he'll still remove his hat and bow.
Sadar's using his hand as gesturing, a
Yeah.
sweeping gesture referring to all of you.
Yeah.
And Sadar was,
Sure.
did the whole lift fizz and bow kind of a thing.
Skirbo will tip his hat, sheathing his weapons.
We did not expect to find anything or anyone alive in here, considering it's been sealed for thousands of years.
Your people forgotten everything.
It does seem that way. Though, I have been enlightened by the other locals as to, what happened. Well, some things that happened.
Is Paimon gonna join us in the room?
Yeah.
But
Leave me
over there.
alone. Leave me alone. I'm small.
Just like,
I
nope, big
have
scary
short
no
legs.
statue, I'm not
Leave
going
me
to-
alone. I'm tiny.
I mean, well, yeah, it is interesting that the difference in size we have this party. We have a tiny mouse and a gigantic dragon.
And everything else in between.
Yep.
Yes.
Everything from a dragon to a nautical pirate. This is a menagerie of weirdos that one could only find in a campaign where shenanigans ensue constantly.
Yeah.
So, anything you want to say to him?
You know what? I'm gonna ask him. Just to make sure you are who I think you are, so I do not presume. Are you Dulab al-Zahrad?
Name? Yes. But why give a name to totality?
They give a name to totality?
Is he speaking in Naga or what?
He's speaking in Naga.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Damn,
I would hope Sadar is relaying this information through telepathy,
telepathically to Ticker as
and
I'm
then Ticker
speaking.
to everyone else.
All right.
Mhm.
My oh crap meter is going off.
Oh boy.
A name to totality. Okay. Well, is there something you all want me to ask him?
Love to be able to.
I imagine Belazar's is probably going to ask about his query.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. We are looking for the Eldritch Amulet. It has been our journey for some time. Your forces, if you will, have proven to be formidable. As you kind of like relay this information, listen. The Dulab just looks back at you. You people are amazed by such small things. Tell me, when you have aided in the building and destruction of civilizations far greater than anything you could possibly imagine, the wonder of you beasts which roam my ruins means nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very good thing that Thrycreen don't really have expressions. Like, I'm just gonna say that out of character. It is a very good thing that Thrycreen don't have expressions, because it would give away that Ticker is quite offended at that remark.
Yeah. At the same time, it's also hilarious that Skirbo only has like 3 moving parts on his face. And only one of them is actually there for conveying expression at all. That is a single eyebrow that is very rudimentary.
Yep.
There are 2 thrones, and there's only one.
Basically a hinge on a slider.
A keen observation.
Yeah, we remember Dulab's lover was a thing that existed.
Ah, yes.
I wonder if it is in fact the crystal.
Oh.
The crystal?
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
the gemstone.
Hazrad, yeah.
Yeah.
Should we ask about Hazrad?
It seems like there was more conversation going to happen between him and Beladros.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's like Beladros is not too pleased by this answer, because he's from Sigil. He's high up from Sigil, and he doesn't like to be belittled.
Yeah. Wit will place a steadying hand on him, like, and like to kind of keep him from kind of like a gesture of don't overreact kind of thing.
All right, this is a persuasion check if I've ever heard one.
He is freaking awful at those. Did I ever mention that?
By giving a glare.
Did I ever mention that Wit's charisma score is literally a 1?
Can he get a help from Mary?
He's just nice, is all he is. He's just nice, so he's probably not going to succeed.
The sapphire head of Cerberus is going to spin around and look him in the eye and be like, "Are you trying to get us all killed?"
So is that advantage from help from Mary?
Yeah, we'll see advantage.
Could
7.
What? All right. All right. So
Cerberus make an
with that
intimidation.
7.
Oh my gosh.
Wit doesn't really have, it's a persuasion check, but Wit doesn't really have very much, people skills. He's just nice.
Persuasion or intimidation. Could Cerberus make intimidation or persuasion? As the sapphire head just spins around and is like, "Are you trying to get us all killed?"
Saruk, that's what you are. Your civilization had died out thousands of years ago, probably from its own hands.
Wait, is this Dulab talking or is this Beladros?
This is Beladros talking.
Oh boy.
I guess I should have made it more different.
It's all right. It's our fault for letting the most vain people in the room talk to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, just like the consequences of what is about to happen, we let Beladros talk to him, and now we're all gonna freaking die because Beladros is a moron.
Isn't it the consequence of my own actions?
Yeah, is it intimidation or persuasion for Cerberus to try and convince
Beladros to shut up?
I mean, you could try intimidating your boss. I don't think that's a good thing to do.
It's been
that's
Dragon,
20.
so I don't
That's
think
a
he.
20.
All right. Well, the
Ooh, on
thing
the
is that what is it? Well, yes. So you do the 20 thing. So
Mhm.
you
He's like,
convince.
are you trying to get us all killed?
All right, hold up. I got dice. I got a freaking sheet. This is a contest. I'll have you know.
I mean, that can be taken as intimidation or persuasion, whichever you want it to be. It's the same number.
All right. So that is. Gosh, dang, I hate this guy. We're using a different one. This is just because the numbers look off.
Hmm.
It's like because I couldn't tell between like fours and nines. All right. You fail in what you're trying to do. However, Sadar,
Hmm.
you still have the choice of whether or not to translate this.
Oh, well,
sweet.
I thought he
Oh.
understood common.
Oh yeah. He understands comic.
so then it wouldn't.
Yeah, Sadar wouldn't
wait,
be
yeah,
needed as a
yeah.
translator.
You have a point there. Okay, so
Yeah.
all right,
Nobody needs me to
Dulab,
translate
that
Dulab's
plot.
speech, but Dulab does not need me to translate the party's speech.
Yes. Dulab doesn't take this very well.
Yeah, that makes
We
sense.
were, are, and shall be. This door behind you closes, locks.
I mean, like,
Wall of force activates. Roll
Uh,
initiative.
I was
Oh,
gonna be like,
fucking moron.
that the old guy. He's not quite right in the head. He's a bit eccentric.
You bleeding idiot.
I mean, yeah.
All right. Okay. So.
20 plus 7.
All right.
Hang on, I need to.
Cerberus. D20 plus 5.
Now seems like a good time to disavow Belladros.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Well, you see, okay, so, all right. Mary, you're here. Your insight check. You could already tell that, what is it? That Dulab already planned to kill you when you came in here.
Oh.
Because you know, you've just traversed, what part of, traveling through, like,
Yeah.
12 other floors
Yeah.
of a place of just
Yeah.
invading his
Yeah.
house. What about that one night with all with all just like the death claws that tried to kill everyone?
Yeah, fair enough.
That
Yeah.
was him.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
ah.
This was the biggest get off my lawn. And you ignored any request that he made.
We didn't really have a choice. Like,
Mhm.
we were working for Belladros.
Mhm.
That might still be, but you still did take the job. I mean, it's better than going back to prison, wasn't it?
I mean, we took the
Yeah.
job when we assumed it was a simple research job, not,
Yeah.
you know. I mean, yeah, that's the nature of D&D. It starts as something simple and it ends up, the entire multiverse is in danger, but you know, in character, we took the job and we didn't expect it to be this.
Yeah. Anyways, I think we just found out why.
Bliss, isn't it?
Either way, we just found out why we're level 20. So.
Yep.
Mhm.
Here we go.
And boom.
Okay. Quick question:
So,
do we want to disintegrate the wall of force and just bail?
No,
I'll be
I don't
back
think
in a
there's
second.
anywhere we can. I don't know if we can bail.
Okay.
alright.
Because disintegrate does work on wall of force.
Yeah.
Oh, one other quick question: does mortal tears work on natural weapons, like say dragon claws.
Let me check the wording of the spell and I'll tell you.
Alright.
It'll be faster if I just check it myself. So,
Mhm.
mortal tier, single weapon or piece of ammunition. Apply it to a portion.
Right, Mary.
You can also just hold it in an empty
27.
hand as a melee spell attack.
That's true.
Alright. This is all great. Okay, wit is not added.
Oh, don't forget my snake boy. So that I can,
Oh.
cast my touch spells at not touch.
Ah, okay, give me a second. Okay, snake.
Oh, snake.
Right here,
Well, no.
next to you.
Yeah. I just considered using Great Malady, but was like, no, that has a chance of killing everyone but Skirvo and me.
Yeah.
Because I'm immune because I would create it and Skirvo's a construct.
Yep.
Okay, so
So,
gosh,
no
freaking
great
dang it!
malady.
Why does it not like to align? All right. So that's you. That's you. Ticker has that. It's supposed to be 20.
Are we
25.
supposed to be seeing more than just Cerberus and Wit?
I see. On the initiative order.
That's all I see on the initiative order.
I have a lot of things on the initiative order.
Okay.
Yeah, I have all of you guys down, except for the two golems at the moment.
Is it
See, all we can see is Cerberus and Wit.
is it time? Is it time,
Oh.
Skirbo?
What?
Is it time? Is it time, guys? I feel like it might be time.
Time for what?
Okay,
For
so
my
let me-
Joey, do you think this seems like time for the secret plan to come to fruition?
Dang, it's a very poor initiative. All right, so I thought you meant like me click time. So let's do it in descending. You see it now or no?
No, we see one of the golems, Cerberus and Wit.
Okay. All right, so I guess I was supposed to get rid of you and then re-add you, or
I think we might not own the tokens or something. Cause
Oh wait, no. Okay, because a lot of this stuff it just
Oh,
carried on
yeah,
from
yeah,
last
yeah, yeah.
initiative.
Yep.
Okay, so Cerberus and Wit are on there, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, which means Luravox isn't, which means I gotta add all of you again. Okay, add. No, not you twice.
You can select all of them and right click and just add them all at once.
Oh, that's nifty. Select all.
I am
Add
all
turret.
powerful. I have been
Okay.
granted the power to
Get rid of
attack
this.
twice.
Get rid of this.
Yes.
Okay, now back to the list of things. Okay, so that's 18. Wit's already on there. Mary has 27. Nice.
How?
Um,
Ow. Plus 13. Do you get to add your proficiency bonus to that or something?
You were ignoring my
Alright.
plus 16.
Wait. I did not even see that. Oh, what? What? Are you mad?
Proficiency
that's what-
bonus, the alert
no,
feat,
yes.
and max dexterity.
That's what max dex alert and proficiency.
Yep.
Wait. What's giving you What's giving you to
The
add
gunslinger,
proficiency to
the
it?
gunslinger feat.
Ah, okay.
so,
Yeah, I didn't even see that.
gosh, freaking dang it, where are you, Ticker?
Wait a second.
Okay,
Is
there
like
we go.
Lord of Fox
25,
and Wit the only two of us who don't have alert?
Losers.
I think
Dang.
Lord of Ox doesn't have it.
Villager.
Yeah, Lord of Fox and Wit
Alright.
are the only two without alert. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
No,
Does the snake just have your initiative, or is it something else?
Yeah, Snake just moves with me.
Okay. Alright,
It's my means of casting touch spells without having to be right next to people.
alright. Oh shoot, I forgot to put Dulab in here. Okay, so...
Bestiary, new tab.
Let's roll your initiative here, buddy. Alright.
I swear to God, if he nat one.
Please.
Alright, so initiative 20.
Bummer.
Alright,
Oh, Nero's
descending.
legendary and lair action.
Alright. Yeah, he's got layer actions.
Yeah,
And
that's
since
Oh,
combat
yeah.
starts,
lair actions are
basically
wait. Lair actions are initiative count 20, losing ties.
yes. What is it? Supposedly. However, he started this conflict, so it's not necessarily surprise thing. He just gets this thing, if that makes any sense.
Okay,
Don't
I guess.
worry, you got a bunch of spellcasters on your team. Okay, so all right.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm kind of concerned by our current formation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we kind of weren't expecting to get murdered.
I kind of
I
did.
told
Do
you
be
that there
like
was going
that
to be at
sometimes.
least one.
Well, yeah, we didn't know if it was against this guy though. We're like, oh, this is
Definitely against
To
this
be
guy.
fair, look at this room size.
Yeah.
Also, like,
It's
there's another
huge.
door. Clearly,
Like,
there's
honestly, I'm
something
more
further
thinking-
past this. There's another door.
See how much I could blow up.
Oh
Honestly,
yeah,
I'm
that's just like a different treasure room. It's the place where the Eldritch Amulet is.
oh, okay. So this is
Oh?
this is basically the final boss of the campaign then.
As far as we can tell.
Yeah. As long as you don't do anything silly.
All right,
Alright.
let's dance.
Okay. So, alright. So, trying to think. Oh, I gotta put names on this so that I can quit. Never mind. Nope. Alright. So, Dulov takes forth his staff of blackened fire, and as he just swirls it around, creating a very, very large. Okay, judging by the name of this spell, it's called Hellball.
Counterspell.
Okay, go on. Try to counter it.
Let's see here.
I
Oh,
assume
wait
this
a
is
second.
Wit doing
Wait a
it.
second. Yes, I just remembered something. Abjuration Wizard. I get to add my proficiency bonus to this check because I'm an Abjuration Wizard.
Alright.
That's an 18.
Aha!
If it is 8th level or lower, he doesn't get to do it.
Yes!
You fail.
Yeah, figured.
It's a ninth level spell.
And also,
At least he's burning his ninth level spell now.
yeah, I probably has multiple. He's probably like full of Sararak level bullcrap.
You want to know who else is with you?
Beladros.
Beladros is gonna help you.
Ooh!
Is that help action or is that he's also casting counterspell?
Well, okay, so, I'm going to rule this. If two people are casting counterspell, then it will get rid of it.
Okay.
Because, what is it? It's like, okay,
Two
because
people
you
are focusing on getting rid of the same thing.
Yes, two people are focused on getting rid of the same thing. So how this plays out is that he is attempting to throw this massive thing at you, as the two of you. Now this duet of magic has now become a trio. Don't know if there's another word for that goes with duet. Are basically now engaged in this arcane arms race as the spell is being cast. With a mixture of, I don't know how you want to manifest Wit's magic. I just know how
Like
Bellatrix.
a sky blue color, like a sky blue swirl that just wraps around it, like almost like a tornado coming out of Wit's hand that wraps around the fireball, and then both of them dissipate.
All right. Yes. So what is it? But yes. So Belladrosa's kind of helps yours by piercing through. What's it? Piercing through your bubble and just disintegrating the magic in between. If this is making any sense,
Yes.
I'm trying to make this not sound like that he's doing something destructive. I'm trying to give flair to it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, I forgot he had that spell.
Oh boy.
So, on to what's so I guess like oh no I guess that just happens like during his turn. Okay, so Mary, up to you. What do you do? You're all the way across the room from a big scary snake man and his two giant snake golems.
Yeah, that's the thing. I want to designate Snake Man as my mark, but he's quite a ways away from me. That's all right. And I don't want to get cut off from the party, but at the same time, hang on, who's going next?
Ticker.
Ticker, and then Paimon, and then probably Skirvo and Sadar.
Oh wow, surprisingly a lot of people going before Snake Man. Okay.
Yeah, and he's gonna, I'm just gonna say he's gonna have a really big target when it gets to Ticker's turn.
Fair
You know
enough. If you will excuse me, I am going to do something that is incredibly ill-advised for somebody of my stature. One. Yeah. Yep. Crap. Where was that? Someone hold a marker for that for me.
Right here.
Yeah. Thank you. And what she just did is Mary Misty stepped while running.
The Misty Step
Yep.
does not work.
Really?
What? Hmm.
Okay.
There are some interesting features afoot.
So teleportation just flat out doesn't work here. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just out of character, real quick? Is that gonna cause problems with my secret plan?
No.
Okay. Because technically that is teleportation that's going on there, but
What is it? I thought it was flying to you.
no, it's teleportation because how would it be flying to me?
What is it? You have a point there. I don't know, it just knows your location. Just kind of like flies.
Okay. Okay.
Direction.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
You could
Cool, that
you could ready your action, and then someone could like carry you closer.
Yeah, I'll ready my action.
Maybe I should have. One of the feat I was considering was the natural ferocity, and then one of the juggernaut moves.
Oh, sky launch.
You could just huck a friend twice your strength modifier, or strength score, which would mean I could just huck you 44 feet. just.
Didn't I do that? Didn't I do that without the
turn.
fancy nonsense?
All right. So Tinker steps up beside Skirvo. If I don't make it out of this alive, at least you will get to keep your promise. And then he
Don't plan on dying on me yet, boy.
he's going to step up to here and look. He's going to look Dulab right in the face. So you allowed us in here only to kill us. And I'm just trying to think of what he would say here.
Yeah.
But the captain and I made a promise. And I am intent on one of us getting to keep that promise. He holds out the hand that has a bracelet on it. On guard! And as he says that, a whirlwind of blue lightning surrounds Ticker, and you see it kicking up dust into the air. And as the dust starts to settle, you see that there's a much taller figure standing where Ticker used to be. And little electric blue, the same color as Ticker's lightning, start to appear up the sides of the figure, ending at its eyes. And as the dust fully settles, you see a massive mechanical suit of armor standing where Ticker once was, a flowing cape, the color of the night sky, holding the shard of the world out in one hand.
Alright. You become a
I
large size, right?
built Hulkbuster armor, dang it!
Yeah.
Yes, I become large size.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Let's frickin' go, Dulab! You have not bought the frickin' phalanx armor. You are going to have a heck of a time fighting this.
Especially with that sword.
Sadly, it is an action to summon the armor, so
Yeah.
Alright.
That's all I can do.
that's all I
Well,
get for
bye-bye.
my turn here.
Goodness
Alright.
gracious.
I like it.
Lure him forward. So we need to lure him forward so that way we can take advantage of sneak attack.
Yeah. Hey, Skirvo, if you could move like one square to the right, that'd be great. Because then I could park Cerberus there to deal with this boy.
Yeah, sure. I'll do
If
that
I
once
wanted
my
to
turn.
take my bomb launcher out, would that be an action?
It'd probably be a
Probably.
it'd probably be a free action.
It's like
rather
a,
than-
yeah, wait,
Free action.
hold up. No, you did read the Anarchist Cookbook. You can take it out as a bonus action.
Go. Let's fucking go. Okay.
Book learning, hell yeah!
Anarchy, hell yeah!
15, 20, 25. No. No. I think. What is it? No. Okay, because I don't want to accidentally hit Ticker. You know what? Fuck it. If I hit him, I hit him.
I can take the hit and I can also repair the armor whenever I want because
Okay.
if I deal
go
lightning,
right here. I take out the motor, and I pull out one of the bombs that Bella Jones gave me, and I shoot it towards it.
Roll me that D100.
come on, 100. I want to see what the really crazy super bomb that Spencer was
34.
talking about again. Because apparently, if you roll a 100, you get a crazy super bomb. Spencer told me about it once.
Yes. I wasn't allowed to say what it does.
Yeah. I want to know what
actually-
it does after the campaign's over.
That's
if you don't find
97
out-
through 99. That's what a nuke is.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Anyways, 34.
All right, 34. So with that, okay, different list of notes. You got yourself. I believe that's a nail bomb. Yes, that is a medium-sized nail bomb. All right. Now roll to hit.
Oh yeah, Cerberus.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna use your lightning breath weapon targeting Dulab, it's totally fine if Ticker is in the way because you know how iron golems heal when they take fire damage?
Oh, this is a lightning golem.
This is a go.
Is
Well,
it-
it's the phalanx armor heals when it takes lightning damage, which is based on
fun.
based on the scene in Avengers when Thor shoots
yeah.
lightning at Iron Man. It's like power capacity at 300%.
About that?
How
Well, how about that?
Hey, stroke.
Wait, Wait a second. I need to see something.
Alright.
Ooh, I just got a brilliant idea. I don't know if it'll work though. If I can use entropic withering. Oh, it's when you impose. Darn it! I can't use entropic withering on breath weapon saves because it's when you impose
Yeah.
them, not when you
Yep.
see them imposed. Darn! I was like,
Alright.
it would be great. Impose
that
a
might work.
-5.
Alright, okay. You miss, so you don't get your sneak attack damage. However, you still impose, the actual effects of the bomb, which is because you do manage to get like high enough to where it gets near him, which means he needs to make a save. Alright. So you got a spell save DC.
Save DC is 19.
19. Alright. So 14 meets beats. So
Goes to the
he
attacker.
takes half damage.
No, goes to the attacker.
It always goes to the attacker, which means meets beats works for attack rolls, but not for saving throws.
Yes.
If you meet the save DC of a saving throw, you actually fail it. You need to get
Yes.
one higher.
Gotcha. Okay, so
He got an ouchie.
yes.
Yeah, he got
Alright,
nailed
so-
a bunch of times.
Roll me that 3d6 piercing damage.
R 3 D
You know-
6.
Sorry, I was just imagining he gets a splinter somewhere incredibly inconvenient.
14.
He's like,
14
"Ah,
divided by 2. Okay. He takes. He takes a good bit of damage.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
That's good for me. Better than nothing.
Sidar, your turn.
Okay. Sadar, at the start of his turn, because he has no entry points, gets 5 entropy points.
Yep.
He then is going to move. I'm just going to move him over here. Actually, no.
Ooh, you know what the thing you can do, Sadar? You can
What?
apply Mortal Tear to the shard.
Oh. I mean, I was thinking I was going to cast Hold Monster on the Golem dude, but
Yeah.
that
Do
sounds like a better idea.
Do that.
Then again,
That
then
sounds
then again, he isn't Naga, which are immune to poison.
We'll test it out with something that's not my 9th level spell
Yeah.
slot. So, on with my original plan. I cast Hold Monster on this boy. He needs to make a Wisdom save, DC 23, and I am going to burn all 5 of my entropy points and impose a -5 penalty to that save.
A wisdom saving throw?
Yep, DC 23, and he has -5 to the roll.
Okay. I'm sorry to inform you, but unless he gets a nat 20, I don't think he could have actually made it.
I was just being precautious.
Yep. You hold monster.
Okay, this golem here is paralyzed, everyone.
Get him,
Oh, wait,
boys!
hold up. I forgot. It has advantage.
It still has
Nope,
-5.
Still.
Yeah, it is paralyzed.
Yeah,
Get him, boys!
we're gonna put where's my marker? For your hand. We're gonna put
Wait, Spencer.
Oh.
Click on the token, and you see that little icon on the bottom.
Oh, wait, which one? There's a setting, and then there's like a
The
funny thing.
the circle.
The circle. Okay, so paralyzed. We're going to say is that one.
Okay. And then actually, Sadar is going to move 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. And, yeah. Yeah.
Twice.
Well, actually, wait, so he was there, 5, 10, 15. He's going to actually move to there. Diagonally.
All right.
To start unclumping this madness.
All right. Captain Skirbo, it's your turn.
Get the golem.
I am not sure exactly what I need to do other than get out of Cerberus's way.
Mhm.
Because like I said, I want to kind of spread out a bit more.
Yeah.
Let's go with...
If you hit that golem, it's an automatic crit.
Yeah. Any melee attacks on this one are auto crits. You just have to hit it.
Oh, and because he's paralyzed, it sneak attack works on
Automatically
him.
fails. Yeah. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Is considered incapacitated. Any melee attack is okay. You need to move one more in that direction. Thank you.
There we go.
Big dragon
Alright.
coming in.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I think this
This golem's about to take a heck of a lot of damage.
I think this thing needs a good stabbing. Oh, I forgot that's a thing now. Cool.
What is?
I forgot that my cutlass does fire damage now.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that.
Fun.
Completely. Okay, so... Wait, do I even need to roll to attack, or...
Yes, you still have to
Yeah,
roll to
yeah.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, because there are things called crits, and crits are nice.
Well,
If you hit, it will be a crit because it's paralyzed.
Yeah.
So all you have to do is hit it. You no longer have to get a 20.
Yeah. Okay, so... Thank you. That's plus proficiency, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sec. Out of all the things I didn't fix on my sheet, that was it. Out of all the things. Okay, I'll fix that with the other sheets when it's past the turn. But now that is a beautiful +9. Just stab him.
22. Congratulations.
All
You hit.
right, cool.
that's that is 2d8 plus
20d6.
22d6 because of the fire damage plus your modifier.
Yeah. So,
So plus 5.
yeah. And that's marked wrong too. Cool. Thank you for that. Anyways, so yeah, that's 2d8 plus
22d6 plus your modifier.
d6.
So this is going to be a lot of pain for him.
Yeah.
Alright. 95 damage.
I gave
Is he
him a
still
right
alive?
seeing too.
How much of that is fire damage?
They are iron golems.
Oh yeah, that's right.
8. That's how much fire damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so... Alright. So we gotta count for things.
79 total
Okay,
damage
so-
when you account for the healing.
Alright.
Still a heck of a
more
lot.
preferable in that direction. Okay, divided by 2, because magic resistance.
Magic resistance gives that advantage on the saves. That's all
Yeah.
magic resistance does.
Yeah. I don't think this thing is resistant to magical damage.
Yeah, magic resistance doesn't give you resistance. What it means is you have advantage on saving throws against spells.
And magical effects.
Right. I'm looking on that. I was thinking of something else in this room that has that. I think we already said too much.
They're just
so
Great.
Uh,
So you have 50
well, they're
bajillion.
just snake-shaped iron golems. Okay.
alright, so minus 79. We said.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, that's 39. Yeah, that's 39 halved, but obviously that doesn't really matter here. Because it is a magic
Okay.
sword, so.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it'd just be flat out immune.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
There are some monsters that are immune that are resistant to magical damage, but they're like CR 40 insanities. Like these things are
Like the
Mhm.
Tarask.
well, not even the Tarask,
No,
the
no, no.
revelatory Tarask, yes, but the
Yeah,
regular Tarask, no.
I am definitely aware of something once again, or something that has that. Okay, Snake, your turn.
Snake moves on Sidar's turn, and
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't have to do anything.
Right. Wait, why did I put stats for it then? Okay.
I don't know. Why did you?
We're gonna get rid of it. Belladros. Belladros gonna hold his action. He doesn't like what Dulab is doing. Dulab's turn. All right. So okay, hold up. Back to this funny spell sheet. It's a funny name spell.
I should have used freaking Quick Draw. I forgot about Quick Draw. How did I forget about Quick Draw?
I don't know.
You were focused on like the hype of phalanx armor.
Yeah, I was focused on the hype that I'm finally getting to summon the Phalanx armor, but
Yeah.
All right.
At what cost? I forgot about my best
So,
forgot about the ability of Relight
What
on the
is
whole
it?
campaign.
yeah.
um,
Your best feat.
so, Dulab is going to, once again, takes the orb that is in his left hand, the gray orb, and what's it? And listen, begins to start manifesting. What is it? Okay, judging by this, it seems that they are this type of thing. Okay, it seems to start manifesting all sorts of vermin from it. As Belladros is going to do a flat nope and attempt to counter it. All right. Use a few sorcery points on that. All right. Okay. Dulab attempts to cast what is it? Crown of Vermin. It doesn't seem to work. Because that gets countered. So Dulab, now being aware of these tricks, then proceeds to crush the orb. In doing so, excuse me for a moment as I figure out. Okay, GM info overlay. Take all of these things and okay, we gotta do this a little bit at a time. Token layer.
Holy crap.
Oh.
Holy
wow.
shit!
Okay, so take
Wow.
these. Move to
Oh,
token layer.
If only we had a cleric with,
Move to
destroy
token
undead.
layer.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That'd be very
And
nice.
the last group. Move to
that
token
changes my
layer.
I'm assuming these
That-
things
that-
are made of like paper, but
What?
Sounds like it's
Wait,
time for
are
a
they made
breath weapon, Cerberus.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, that changes everything.
All right. Okay, token layer. We gotta give these funny guys over here a initiative real quick.
So I'm just gonna tell you something for future reference. If you're ever using Roll20 again, you can add things that are on the GM layer to the initiative count, and they won't show for the players until you put them on the token layer.
Oh, I did not know that. I think
Wait
it's a
for
bit late for
one
that now.
moment.
It's a bit late,
It's
but
What the freaking
this
crap?
shit.
Okay.
Wait a second. Wait, no, wait. Oh, these are undead. Never mind. I was like, lightning is a cone. And I do have that.
All right. Take our little
Actually,
airy
no.
lich. Well, not
Self
really a
30 foot.
lich. It's something else. Okay. So then we have what are these called?
Skyburst. Skyburst.
Is that a Bodak in the top right?
No, that is not a Bodak.
Okay.
That is, what is it? Okay, alright, we're gonna have to go through some descriptions.
Yeah, I see a bunch of skeletons.
Yes, skeletons, they're just your normal skeletons.
Uh-huh.
These guys over here have, and over here have the stats of a white.
Okay, not too bad.
This over here has the stats with some modifications of a demi-lich. This one over here is a death knight.
Death Knight.
Which one's
one
away?
over here is a mummy lord.
And these things?
Oh, those are, shoot, what are they called? Deathlocks.
Okay.
I told you
Bubbles!
there were a lot of things in this room.
Sorry, I just
Mhm.
could not. I see the blue flaming skulls, and I could not resist calling them Zelda enemies. That are literally just flaming skulls.
Alright.
Yes, there are flaming skulls, and they're called bubbles.
Yep.
They are annoying as hell.
Skeletons. All right, you got the
Oh, I forgot
nice,
I had Adamantine initiative checks. Oh well.
just a flat 11.
Oh, that doesn't change everything as much as I thought it did.
Now you all thought this would be like some walk in the park. It's like nah.
Two iron golems and Dulob. Now that wasn't going to be easy to begin with.
Yeah.
And then you just added a swarm of undead.
In all due honesty, you have like 9 level 20s, and then you have Belladros, who's above that.
The undead are mostly skeletons, which have like no hit points. I wouldn't be surprised if most of the skeletons are dead before they get to act.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so their gimmick is that they do like other things, but there's a reason why the floor was bumpy.
Yeah.
As the skeletons just arise from it, and these other beings just arise from stacks of just precious metals and gems from along the walls.
Mm-hmm.
As these guys over here just step out from parapets, as if anticipating this.
Oh well.
Gosh, freaking dang it, Mr. Knight. You rolled terrible, and you have terrible bonuses to initiative.
That's good. The Death Knight is one of the most dangerous minions on the field.
Which one's the Death Knight?
Red
The
boy
center,
up the middle.
the tiny one. Oh gosh, it's in a place where I can't reach the add turn button. There we go.
I just realized unless I hold turn my to get my snake out of there, my snake is dosed. Bummer.
All right,
Actually,
and then we
I did
move
not
you
specify
back.
what height the snake is flying at.
I assume it was flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, it would have been wrapped around my staff, so it should be with me. Yep.
Time to lightning breath the heck out of these things, Cerberus.
I was thinking radiant because they're undead, but
Normal undead aren't typically weak to radiant. However, lightning has the added benefit that you don't have to worry about ticker in the blast.
that is also true. I was thinking I would do a 40-foot cone. Let's see here. What would a
Lord
40
of Oaks, it is your turn.
It is?
Nope. Yeah. You'd be in the blast zone.
Oh.
Yep.
I thought he was after Cerberus.
No, Lord of Ox has a dexterity modifier, and Cerberus does not. Cerberus only gets +5 because of alert.
Yeah. So,
There's a bunch of skeletons. There's a bunch of spooky things.
Yep, the one thing that monks aren't good at.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If Lord of Ox and Skirvo don't move, they're in the clear from a massive lightning blast. I think Paimon might be in the. Wait, is Paimon right here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, so
Right there.
sorry, but you might just get zapped. Well,
You know
I
what?
mean,
maybe not.
Oh, wait a second, Joey. Did you take Word of Creation as one of your key techniques?
I don't remember. Let me look. What degree was that?
5th degree.
Hmm.
Because
At the
Word of
very least,
Creation,
you
Word of
should-
Creation would sort our entire situation out right now.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Do it.
All right.
What does
do
it mean?
it.
You spend 7 key points to cast the Divine Word spell. So all of the skeletons within 30 feet of I imagine you'd want to move to get more of them, but all of the skeletons within 30 feet of you just die instantly.
Oh, just
I don't know where to go to
Let's see here.
maximize effectiveness.
Whoops,
What's your
that's
speed?
not what I meant to do.
I'm sorry to inform you, but skeletons count as difficult terrain.
What's your speed, Lord of Vox?
30.
30.
It should be a heck of
But
a
you're
lot higher. You're a
45.
monk.
You're a monk.
Yeah,
You're-
45. Sorry.
It feels like it should be higher.
And
than
then
that.
there's like.
No,
You
your speed
gain
is 60.
30.
Your speed is
Yeah,
60.
Yeah,
60,
there it
so-
is.
So you could, what you should do is get to like over there somewhere.
He can't get all the way over there because well, actually he could
Oh,
because he
sure.
can dash as a bonus action.
Yeah. So if you get to the far side, you can take out all the ones over there, and I can take out all the ones in the near side with a zippity zappity.
Here, I'm gonna put an double click on Lernovox.
Where's my.
You see the auras at the bottom?
I mean, I see
Or
auras.
what?
At the bottom of the window there, Joey. Make one of them 30 feet, and it'll show you how far out you can zap things.
Oh, that's how I do it. Okay.
So
And
yeah, if you can get to somewhere over here in this general area, over here, you could take out that half of the army, and
Okay,
I
I
can take
guess-
out this half.
I guess there is a charisma save for the skeletons, but they have like no charisma, so they're not gonna succeed.
yeah. So where do you want me to be again?
Somewhere over there, on the far side of the skeleton block.
I'll do.
That's peachy. Or if you move a little bit to the right, it's 30-foot radius, right?
30-foot radius. So move to
So move to right here.
move to right there.
Right here.
All right.
So let's see here.
You want to like disengage? You are passing a bunch of skeletons.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, just passing through.
So you were here, right? You were
Yeah.
here, right?
I like to
So-
imagine what I did was
Wait,
I.
can you just? Is
Uh,
that just a rogue thing?
That's 10. So that's 20.
honestly, you
40,
could just like move to the side and take out most of them anyways.
Yeah.
Like-
So if you were here, you just move up to there.
Yeah.
Or you can go up to there.
Well,
Well,
that
actually, no, you would still want to do it more like.
here.
Oh no, there's still that. Yeah. So
Which one?
Move,
Which
yeah,
one?
you
move
can
right
get-
here. Right here.
Got,
Yeah, you can get to right
20
there.
Tabs open.
All right.
All right.
You can get to
So
there without acting the attacks. Well, except for there's that guy down there.
How long
Anyways.
does this last? I'm assuming it's only one turn.
divine word.
Yeah.
It's an instantaneous spell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
so you
it's
just
literally
speak
this.
magic words and a
So
whole bunch of things.
all the way to here, die. Because I'm assuming they can't pass like a DC 20 something charisma save.
Why is it that high?
Because it's his key save DC, which I assume is pretty high.
Well, what's your key save then?
Did it increase for some reason?
Your wisdom is
I don't
maxed, right?
What?
Your wisdom is maxed, right?
Yeah.
19.
So it's 19.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm assuming skeletons, which have like 2 charisma, can't pass a DC 19 save reliably, and it'll be way faster than rolling like a bajillion charisma saving throws. So
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna roll it as a group. What is it? Okay. However, if we are accepting things as a group, then there's some funny things that Death Knight says to that. All right. Okay. So, what was DC again?
19.
Dang it, your penalties, skeleton, is what kills you.
Good.
All right.
That's the
okay.
point of this.
Cool. Okay. Jeff.
And
Yeah.
also, these 4 guys need to make a save. But since they're like special, I assume they're gonna make their saves like individually because they're fancy
Individually.
special things. You just
Yeah,
deleted Ticker.
Oh, no!
Ticker!
He doesn't get
I didn't mean it!
And I should mention Divine Word is creatures of your choice, so it's not.
Well, actually,
just-
no, it doesn't affect any of you because you guys have like too much HP for it to matter.
Well, yeah, that too. Because it only affects
I was
anything that has 50 hit points or fewer.
Sorry, I just imagined Lordovox deleting Divine Word, using Divine Word to delete Ticker, and just being like, Ticker, no! I didn't mean it!
How many hit points do these guys have?
Oh.
More than 50?
No, just slightly under it.
Okay, they need to make saves as well then. And I assume this guy
Okay.
has more than 50.
Oh yes, definitely. Succeed, fail, critical succeed.
Okay, this guy is blinded for a long time. No, he's just deafened for a minute. Really? That's it? That's all I get? Okay, he's deafened for a minute.
I mean, you just blew up like a bunch of skeletons.
I know. You also didn't remove. Also didn't remove them all. Like it's all the way into here.
Oh, sorry. It's like
Death.
I'm sorry. I was too busy trying to not unremove you.
Sorry. I was
I'll
just.
be back
I
in
was
a
just.
sec.
I was just pointing it out.
All right.
Oh yeah, it does all the way down to there.
Oh, this one in the corner needs to die as well. Boom.
Wait, which one?
This one in the corner.
Oh, okay.
It's everything
need
in the
the-
box that I just drew.
Ah, all right.
Yeah. All of these die.
Okay, so the aura doesn't actually do anything, or it's deceptive in nature.
Right. You also deleted Ticker again.
Ah!
Frustrated Spencer sounds.
Right. Oh, you're back.
I'm
I
back.
don't know if that's the spot you were in, but
I'll just put him there
that's where
because
you
I'm
are
pretty sure
now.
that's about where he was.
Yeah, it was somewhere there.
It's
It's
I'm
hard
sure
to tell. He
someone
was
can
buried
look at
by
the recording.
skeletons.
That's no big deal.
Cerberus.
I didn't use all my
Okay.
movement,
Return.
so
He's going to move one square right there and point. Actually, do I want to point the cone? A 40-foot cone. I'm trying to see if I can finagle it so I can hit
Oh shoot! I forget to roll for
this guy
no.
and get as many of these.
Oh wait. To here.
Do you
I mean, I
want me to
can
turn
move-
off the Divine Word, or...?
Divine Word's a one-off. You don't have to turn it off.
I thought it was 40 feet deep, not 40 feet across.
It is also 40 feet across.
Oh, okay, but that is 40 feet deep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't move up to there. I will.
I don't think that guy
Yeah,
really
yeah.
matters. He's like, he's paralyzed. He's gonna get messed up whenever anyone else attacks him.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
How long is he paralyzed for?
A minute or
Um,
until he saves.
Yeah. And yeah.
And this combat probably won't last longer than a minute.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I'll actually see if I can get this column in there. For
Let's see here.
I have movement plans.
40. You have to go like all the way over to there to get that.
Yeah.
Doing a lot of math here.
Mm-hmm.
Big maths.
Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Lightning breath, that cone. They all need to make a DC 20 deck save.
I okay, page. There we
They're
go.
probably all gonna die because they have like what 11 hit points and I'm rolling 11d8.
Oh yeah. It doesn't matter if they save or not. They die.
Yeah, they died.
You know what would be really good if Skirvo had his big poking stick now.
Wait, where was the where's the cone again?
The triangle I drew.
It's
I don't
it's
see
all
no
of
triangle.
these, but
You don't see my measurement?
It's the
I don't
purple
see
one, right?
anything.
it was.
I have it set to show to others.
There's something coming up.
Here's that. That
Ah, okay.
the
Alright.
triangle of death. Nope. Oh, that one on the corner also died.
Yeah, I
And
think you
you
got it.
deleted me.
Yeah, I got that
I-
one.
And you deleted me.
Yes. I am aware. Alright. Back onto the page.
I'm back up to huge size.
Cerberus's attack was so powerful he deleted himself.
Yeah, it was like I'm huge, and all the ones that were next to me. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to move
I gotta add you back
Bang.
into the turn order.
10 feet. And then I'm going to fly right at this guy. And using
Alright.
Sky Tower, I basically use the natural weapon version of Great Weapon Master, and since I used my breath weapon, I can use a different head to make a bite attack as a bonus action, and we'll use the Sapphire one, Thunder, against the Golem Boy.
Right.
So, D20 plus 7. Is it advantage if they're paralyzed?
No. But you
No,
could move
no.
to like there and be flanking.
Fantastic. Boom. Boom. 20. Does that hit?
Yeah, 20 hits.
Okay, its AC is reduced by 1, and it takes
A bunch of
Uh,
freaking damage.
2d6 plus 2d6 plus 16. Boom. It takes 36 damage. Its AC is reduced by 1.
Alright, what type of damage is it?
Magical,
Uh,
piercing, and thunder.
Magical... Yeah,
Okay.
so that's 7 thunder, and the rest is magic piercing.
Yeah, it looks to be like about half damaged.
I don't get random rooms. I didn't hit with 2 natural weapon attacks. Oh well. Oh well. That is Cerberus's turn.
Great, what do you want to do?
Well,
Yeah, it is
no,
Wit's turn. Wit's turn. Wit. I got some dirty plans here. Let's see here. What would be the best spot to do this in? I'm gonna put an aura on Wit here, just so I know where I'm looking at.
All right.
Sidar, when it gets to your turn, you're gonna want to move into that circle.
I don't see a circle.
Don't
Oh.
see a circle.
You're gonna
I
want to
see a
move.
circle.
You're gonna want to move to within 10 feet of Wit because Wit is casting Globe of Invulnerability at 8th level.
Alright.
Any spell of 8th level or lower cannot target anything within 10 feet of Wit.
You want to hear some dreaded words?
Hmm.
Counter spell.
Fantastic. Counterspell your counterspell.
That is a thing
Alright.
that can be done.
That is a
Oh.
legal move.
Okay, hold
That is
up.
an-
Let me
that
look at
is
the
a legal
stats of
move.
this fellow. Alright. Counter spell your counter spell. That's countering the counter spell.
He has
Do
multiple.
that 'cause he already used his reaction to. He already used his
Yeah,
reaction to
counterspell's
cast
a
counterspell.
reaction. He doesn't get to do it again.
You
Unless he
think
has
he's the only
unless he has
spellcaster.
Unless he has multiple
I'm
reactions.
sorry. Who are these people?
Okay, fine. Roll freaking DC 18.
Alright. You add a proficiency bonus, right? Okay,
No,
so,
you do not. Unless you're an abjuration wizard, you do not. I get to because I'm an
then.
abjuration wizard.
Alright then. Oh. Okay, so. Oh, it turns out that. What is it? Love doesn't even succeed his counterspell.
Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah. Also, that the way Globe of Invulnerability works, it does not matter if you upcast the spell. If the spell
Alright.
itself is 8th level or lower, it just flat out can't target any of us in that circle.
All right,
Alright.
Wit, I need you to get me. I need you to get me within 60 feet of Mr. Glowing Boy of the Golden Child up there.
He can do that. It won't be this turn, but he can do that.
Yeah, I just want to do that because if I can mark him, there's so many good things I can do.
Mhm.
Like,
Including make him feel inadequate by predicting his next move.
there you go. There's the circle.
Yay!
You guys did a lot of damage. I'm impressed.
Mhm.
Golem's turn. Okay, that golem can't move.
It gets to save at the end of its turn, but yeah.
Okay, end of its turn, we'll make that save.
DC 23.
Excuse me while I calculate something real quick. Alright. Just out.
Should have time stopped.
Alright, he fails. Which means this one is I don't know, because him being a huge creature, sees is just going to chuck its trident at you.
At who?
At Wits.
Oh boy. Okay.
Alright. Add its bonuses.
He's just good at concentration saves.
I'm assuming a 23 hits.
Yeah, 23 hits, and I don't have my reaction, so I can't. Even with shield, that would hit.
Oh, okay then. Alright. And damage is wrong dice. Why do I got so many spin down d20s?
I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure spin down d20 is still roll.
Well, yeah, they roll, but I'm not looking for d20.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. You could also roll it digitally.
I mean, I could, but there's not enough satisfaction in that. Alright.
I know the feeling.
Alright. So that is a total of plus 25 points of piercing damage.
Guess what, Spencer?
Magical piercing damage.
Arcane Ward! Wit doesn't take a single point of damage.
Oh.
Abjuration Wizard, son!
Listen. Alright then. Wait, what do you use for that, or do you not use it?
It's Arcane Ward, which is just a passive Abjuration Wizard thing. It has 45 hit points, and it takes damage before I do. And whenever I cast an Abjuration spell of first level or higher, which is almost every one of Wit's spells, because he's an Abjuration Wizard that's pacifist, it regains hit points equal to twice the level of the spell. So he just about halved the health of the Arcane Ward, but Wit doesn't take any damage, which means no concentration save.
Alright. I guess just trounce over here. Snake's right there. We're just gonna hit it.
Technically, Snake is in my square because it's on the end of my stick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then he just hits you then.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I assume he has 10 feet of reach.
That changes everything.
Come on and slam, and welcome
Welcome to
to
the
the
jam.
jam. All right. I'm
Come on
assuming
and
a
slam,
22
and
hits,
welcome to the
unless it
jam.
doesn't for some reason.
Yeah, it does.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh.
shield or something like that.
Christ.
Okay. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, 1 second. 17. Okay, and then half of 17 is what, 8? So it's a DC 10? Or D20 plus 5, and I have Warcaster. So yeah, I keep hold monster.
All right.
Barely.
Yeah.
Death
Okay.
locks.
Wait.
There.
This guy, he failed. Never mind. Keep going.
All right.
Also, he's a
Hey,
construct. He's immune to your disease aura.
Well, yeah, I didn't bother saying that.
Oh, yeah.
No, I was talking about the other guy.
Alright,
Oh, yeah,
death
you're right.
blocks.
Never mind.
The death blocks are going to enchant a spell, and it seems to be empowering Dulog to an extent. Alright, let me look at this.
Guys, should I switch concentration to delayed blast fireball?
I'd gather more of the big guys first. But
Yeah, I'd
probably.
also wait for wait until we have the golem closer to dead.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, I'd like to have at least one of the big boys down before we.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Gosh dang,
5,
these
6,
tabs
7,
are
8,
impossible
9,
to
10,
look
11,
through.
12,
Curious how far that would be.
14, 15,
That's not too far.
16 big guys.
Shatter or disintegrate?
On what?
Big guy. This
Disintegrate. If you're going single target, disintegrate.
Yeah, it'd be either disintegrate him or it would be 7th level shatter on this whole area.
Alright.
Because
Death blocks be looking better.
I would honestly
means-
want to shatter before the skeletons hit you.
Yeah, maybe.
I was considering flame strike, but if I do shatter, he has disadvantage because he's inorganic materials.
I believe that's only
Um,
objects.
It's here. I'll pull it up. I have it up. A creature made of inorganic material,
Oh, okay.
stone,
Never mind.
crystal, or metal has disadvantage.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, so the Mummy Lord is going to teleport over here.
Oh, he can teleport.
Yes.
That's not fair.
He's what is it? It's due to alright. I'll explain it afterwards. A lot of people have a lot of abilities.
I am going to say it right now so you remember, Lord of Ox, you are immune to disease.
Yep.
That includes mummy rot.
Yep.
It actually doesn't need to be next to you. He's actually going to be over here. There we go. Alright. Well, he's got some modified stats. Because he's a Batraki that's become a mummy. He is going to take one of his arms, and he is going to wrap. What's it? He's going to take the wrappings that are around it, toss it your way. And alright, so okay, weapon attacks. All right. He's got +9 to hit, so that is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Remember that you can do your shenanigans because you have tummy technique. Whether it's a actually it's only 5 feet, but is this a ranged attack?
Oh,
It's a whip.
give me a second. Are whips counted as ranged
No, they are not.
weapons?
No, they are not.
Then no.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was figuring I'd just take this hit anyway. I have other things I want to save my key techniques for.
well,
All right.
you can use deflect missiles for free, but
All right. Make a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Should be good at that.
I should be.
yeah, really good at that, and and you also have evasion, so
Oh, wait a second.
Yep.
Wait a second. I just remembered. Where?
21. You see.
And I take no damage.
Oh no, he just doesn't throw you. You still
three,
take
four, five,
damage from
one.
the thing.
So the
He
dex
just
save is
doesn't
just-
throw you into someone else.
okay. So the dex
Probably
save is
should have
two.
mentioned that.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
you are immune to the mummy rot, so we're not including that damage. This is just straight up. What is it?
Hey,
You know, if I was Kalani, I would have grabbed this guy and shoved him straight into the face of the other guy, and that would have given him the mummy rot.
Yeah. Kalani is not immune to mummy rot though either, so
Yeah, but like, hey, at least big guy here would have gotten a face full of his own tricks.
yeah.
But yes,
And I would have
you
been
take
satisfied.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not bad. So
Alright.
just to clarify, that was the last orb, right? The 10th orb that we heard about?
Yeah. Wait, which one?
The one he crushed?
the one he met.
No, that's not the 10th orb.
Oh, okay.
It's got like a very much different style to it.
Okay.
Different dimensions.
Um,
Remember, Skirvo knows the exact dimensions because he nat 20'd that forever ago.
all right.
Basic geometry!
You have to take through all that circle. Paimon, make me a. Gosh, freaking dang it! There's like too many tabs open. Why have I done this?
Paimon.
What?
You're the one who decided to have 10 billion skeletons.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, don't worry. There are a lot of them
It
are
only
about to get
takes up
deleted.
one tab. It's just that I got a lot of stat blocks open up at the moment.
12
Okay.
by 16.
John, I'm planning on shattering this.
Okay,
this
I'm
20
just
foot.
I'm just curious how many there are.
There are 40 in this square that I'm
No,
about to delete,
I was total. There were 192
Yes,
skeletons at the start.
Oh dear goodness. Yeah, I'm about to max out my entry points.
So what do you want me to roll?
Like
Uh,
Thanos snapping
Oh yeah, hold up.
a bunch of skeletons.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Goodness. Okay.
Congratulations, you succeed.
Yay!
All right.
Alright,
So
when it's your turn again, I recommend bombs to any of the bigger, scarier looking fellers.
That's what I was thinking. Just
Yeah,
Misty
that's
stepping
not-
away
that's
and
like-
then.
Remember, Misty
Kablooey.
Step doesn't work.
and
Yeah.
this
Yeah, I tried that earlier.
the mummy lord then proceeds to turn into a pile of sand, as like a windstorm has just happened inside of the place that you are currently in.
Mhm.
Like a dead pile of sand, or like it just looks like a pile of sand.
It's become a world. Okay, so it transmogrifies it to a pile of sand, and then a not hurricane, but sandstorm is happening in the room as it picks itself up off the ground.
Okay.
All right.
Right, now...
Turn him to glass.
That actually is a good idea. Cerberus, hit that thing with a fire breath.
All right.
Yeah. Lordovox, I am sorry in advance if you do not move. Wait, why did Cerberus get bumped to 13? He should be an 18. On the initiative. Whatever.
That's no big deal. He's still in the same position.
Fix that.
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
Because I deleted you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Lordovox, you're going to want to move. Unless you like being crispy.
I've always wanted to know what calamari felt like.
You might be a little bit burnt calamari, though. Extra well.
Make some If you kill me, make octopus balls out of my flesh.
Making freaking Lurdovox takoyaki.
Yeah.
That's a dog sitting there scooping him, just sitting there. I know.
Cigar, tears in his eyes. I will honor your wish, my friend.
Okay, Death Knight. What's the Death Knight doing?
I am reading spell things at the moment.
Okay.
I just
That
picture
might be
Zadar crying as he scoops up Lurdovox's remains. He's like, you will be the best tasting taco. You will be the best tasting that will ever be made, my friend. Just like visibly like treating the entire cooking process like it's a funeral. And like when it's being served, he's like over Anastasia's shoulder, blowing into a handkerchief.
Do you have any lightning spells, by the way, Sadar?
I've got several good ones.
Okay,
I've
good.
got
I was just wondering so that if I need a quick heal, then
I have 4. I have I don't think one of them's gonna work.
And then
I don't think lightning will work in here.
Yeah, probably not.
So he's going to...
I still have a lightning bolt with Skyburst.
Oh, Death Knight's
Move up.
moving.
Yep, Death Knight's moving, and he's going to attack Lurdovox because, well, once again, you are the closest thing. And him being an expert in melee means that he must do things in melee. All right. So, okay, so I'm assuming that a 14 doesn't hit.
Nope.
All right, but does a 20 hit?
Probably.
You have your stuff maxed? Your dexterity and wisdom maxed?
My dex isn't.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it definitely hits.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Then,
I mean, it would hit even with
right.
the maxed. It would meet with the maxed.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Are these bird dudes?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I just
They're
wanted to
white,
check.
but yes.
Whites. They are Aries. You know, that other race
Yes.
of bird people.
Yes, I remember.
With the Traki and the...
I just wanted to
You-
check because I was looking close and then I realized, they look kind of like birds.
There's the word.
Okay. All right.
Just because Lurdovox has his wisdom max doesn't mean I do.
Bro, same.
I think me and Maddie share a brain cell sometimes.
You have the brain cell most of the time, man.
It's mine. I'm precious.
Come on, man, share.
Listen. Next campaign, we're playing like 2 characters who are supposed to share a brain cell. We'll share that. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
All right. You will be taking. What is it? You will be taking 15 points of what is it, of slashing damage, and a total
That worked.
of 32 points in necrotic damage.
I recommend you use tummy technique.
Yes. Tummy technique. Let me
So
find that
it
again.
needs to make a strength save. I have it pulled up. The Death Knight needs to make a DC 19 strength save.
All right.
Alright. Alright. It rolls a 20.
Nothing happens. Oh wait, never mind. That's only a miss for some reason. So that was I didn't even need to mention that. Anyways.
Oh,
all right.
Okay.
Wait, but he did miss.
Oh yeah, he did miss one of them, but he still passed his save anyways.
Alright. I got rid of the one skeleton that has the stat. Okay.
They rolled an 11.
They rolled an 11, so they should have gone or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please don't roll
We're
like
just
please don't roll like 50 attack rolls.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do that. It's like their goal isn't to.
Their
do
goal
that.
is to annoy.
Their goal is to annoy, and basically, what is it? Is just kind of swarm you, like provide disadvantage, if you will.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I just. Gosh,
Move Paimon?
freaking dig it! Where are you, Paimon?
Where am I? Where did you put me? I lost me. I was literally
So
right above Sidar.
Word of advice: if you
There
if you hover over someone in the initiative
Yeah.
count, it will show you where they are.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey.
You know, it'd be great if you dealt with some of these skeletons right here.
You want me to
Because
blow
I'm
you
about
up?
to- Well, don't blow me up, but deal with these guys somehow.
Okay.
Block.
Yeah,
Oh.
this whole area is about to get Thanos'd. I mean, how else would you describe a 7th level shatter?
Yeah.
Oh, darn it. It changes everything.
They're just trying to surround.
Remember,
you
you're a
at the
20th level harbinger. You're immune to your own spells.
Yeah, I can cast. I can just, fireball right in my hand and blow everything up. But
Paimon.
you
That
buried
way we
Paimon
won't
again.
lose her again.
No.
Well, she's tiny, so technically she can fit in the space.
Pretty much.
All
Yeah.
right.
Paimon,
Yeah.
here's what I need you to do now, because my plan has changed drastically. I
Okay.
need you to leave this area, unless you want to take potentially 98 or half of 98 thunder damage.
Yeah, I'll do my best to try
Mary,
to leave.
it is your turn.
Right. Cool. Still really hard to tell what I need Mary to do at the moment.
Remember, you have an unlimited number of marks, so you could like mark one of the golems or something. Or I'm pretty sure. Let me check something.
I thought you only really had one mark.
No, you could only have one at a time, but you can do it as many
Yeah.
times as you want.
Yeah. Okay. I just need to double check the stuff.
Does a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know. I just need to double check because there's a lot.
You get to use intelligence for your attack modifiers. You have advantage on checks to recall information. You can, if you hit them with an attack, you learn stuff about them. You can just learn what they do. You can, since you're an investigator, when you smack your mark, you get to make them make a con save, and on a failed save, you can apply a whole bunch of different conditions. Oh, I didn't know about that.
and
Master Investigator, whenever someone you hits your mark with an attack, you can just turn it into a crit. Once per short or long rest, but that I recommend you save.
I wanted to use that against the big guy.
I recommend you save that for probably Ticker using the shard against the big guy, because the shard deals a stupid amount of damage.
Oh, no, save it for when he hits with the shard after I've cast Mortal Tears on it.
Assuming that would even
Yeah.
work on him.
Well, yeah, assuming that works, but I have a plan to deal with that. To find out.
As soon as we actually have a turn to use that with, but
Yeah. Well, basically, Snake Boy is going to fly by, and then next turn, fly by, well, bite and fly away. Although
Hang
it
on.
probably won't.
I mark him.
Alright.
I mark the
Wait,
golem that
does
isn't
this-
already getting that.
Does this event have some way of finding out whether or not a creature is immune to poison or poison condition?
I think so.
Because that would be great. Because if you can find out if Dulab is not if he can be affected by the poisoned condition specifically.
Actually, no.
Sidar?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What?
Look at him again.
Well, poison condition is different from poison damage. I am not immune to the poisoned condition. I'm only immune to poison damage.
No. Just look at him.
Yeah, he looks like a snake boy.
Yes. But what if I described him as?
Made
A
of
lizard?
molten gold? A naga?
A naga of molten gold, which probably means
Immune to poison, but not necessarily the poison condition. There's a difference.
Actually, I think nagas are immune to the poison condition.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure.
Let me double check. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I'll let you guys rule lawyer for a minute.
Yes, they are immune.
Mary. What do you want to do? Did you already do your thing?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay, well,
mark.
that changes everything.
I'm gonna mark this guy. I'll leave the local skeletons to Beladros because he may or may not have the spells that can clear them out. And
Wish you'd have done something last turn.
well,
he
he stopped.
did.
He counterspelled. That's all he did last turn.
Yes.
And then this
he
happened.
Main action counter spelled.
What?
That's a
Yeah.
reaction.
Why?
No, counterspell is a reaction, not his action.
Yeah.
If
You don't have
want to
to-
see the list of spells I'm pulling from, then it is your best interest to keep him alive.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I figured that, but it's easier
Well,
to keep
I
someone
think
alive
he's
when they
saying
keep
that
themselves.
all Beladros can do is counterspell.
Neither of my 9th level spells are of any use to us.
Then upcast something.
Yeah.
We're still on
Nice.
Mary's turn. Mary, do
Yeah.
your thing. We are like
Yeah.
three
I don't
other
have a lot of
positions.
great options for being surrounded by skeletons.
Oh, I
You
just
just
got
want to
the best
stab
idea.
one? You could clear things away from Bellatrix so he has a clear line of sight.
Yeah. Okay. I guess
I
I
just got the best
stabbed
idea
one
ever.
in front of Beladros.
I roll to hit.
Let me just.
I just got the best idea ever.
'Kay.
9th level
Okay.
Don't worry about it right
disintegrate.
now.
Give me a sec. Where is she?
I knew this was going to be a long combat. So
Well,
it's
yeah.
gonna take a while.
Of course it's gonna take a while. There's 196 skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Uh,
you got
oh,
no
there
one to
were.
blame but yourself there, Spencer.
Well, that's the thing. None of the skeletons do anything.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but
They
they're
body block
targets.
you.
They're
They are
targets. That
targets.
means we have to spend time clearing them out.
John, are any of the skeletons? So would the skeletons inside your sphere be immune to my
Mary
shadow?
rolled to hit. Okay.
What?
Congratulations.
Like a circle.
You somehow
They wouldn't be
missed.
affected by fire.
She has
Yeah, I
advantage
know.
because you are flanking with wit.
Oh,
Good attack, though.
No,
Are you
the,
shitting me?
Congratulations.
no, the skeletons cannot be targeted by shatter inside the circle.
That's why that's what I did.
All right.
Because I don't have control over whether things get affected.
Yeah.
That's Mary's
Yeah.
turn. Move on.
That's what I assumed.
Okay. Oh,
The whites.
range. Yeah, you got range. You easily got range. They're just gonna fire upon the dragon,
Okay.
because it's a dragon.
Dragon
It's
these
there.
nuts.
Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Roll to hit.
I'm just multi-doing this. Okay, so we somehow got 2 crits.
AC 22.
All
2
right,
crits.
ace. Yes.
AC 22.
All right. AC 22. Bonus. So that makes it. All right, in total, 3 of them hit. Make 3 Constitution saving throws.
3.
Yes.
Oh dear. Cerberus. That's our D20 plus 12. 1, 2, 3. Really? Really? What's up with this dice?
I mean, congratulations. You succeeded on 2 of them. As for the third one, well, actually, no. I gotta calculate damage real quick.
Wait a second. Is this for blinded or deafened?
No, neither.
Oh, because I have advantage on that. Wait, is this against being stunned or knocked unconscious?
No.
Okay, I was like, I have advantage on all these things because I have several heads.
Gosh dang, I'm not gonna bully you.
None of the party is undead, right?
No.
I sure
far as I
hope
know.
not.
You
Wait a second,
take
wait a second.
20.
Wait, wait a second. Actually, that 14, I'm going to burn a resistance die and add a D10 to it.
All right. You don't take the other effect
It-
from it.
Yeah,
So
add to that 14.
Which is a lot. Anyways, moving
forgot
on.
I had
Moving on.
Damn it, Lord of Ox, you are so not fit for
you
a
take
combat encounter like this.
20. Nope. Forgot initiative bonus. Not initiative, but
This could backfire
attack
like
bonus.
crazy, but
33 points of piercing damage from 3
Ouch.
separate shots.
Ouch. I'm still above 200.
All right, Paimon, your turn.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the skeletons make it difficult terrain, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Ah, fucking Christ. Okay.
I have an idea.
Uh.
Where did Ticker's turn go? Oh, Ticker's turn is missing.
Oh yeah,
What was
Ticker's
it?
before me.
Yeah.
For digging.
It was right before Paimon.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay, so 25.2. I remember that. All right, so yeah, just go. You're just at the bottom.
All right.
Of the
I am going to. Because the armor can fly, I'm going to move to right here.
all right.
I'm gonna attack that Death Knight.
Aye.
Because I don't like that Death Knight. It is bothering me.
Many thanks.
I assume with 36 hits.
Oh.
Make a mental check.
I will, yes. 1d20
Ticker,
plus
could you
what
have
is?
gone to this square? This set of squares? So that way I can
Okay,
fire breath
Okay, I'll move
without
to there.
friendly fire?
I'll move to there. Mental. I guess I
Many
can roll to
thanks.
see if that was a. Actually, no. Anyways, yes, that's a
Yeah.
that's plus 12 to that save. It's a nat 20 to the save against the sword, so I'm fairly certain that succeeds.
All right. Okay. So 36. Death Knight has a funny ability. All right.
I'm sorry. If he can make his armor class 36, we are screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's
It'll be a
specifically
pain
against
to handle.
melee attacks. He could do something.
Oh, can he like hellish rebuke me or something?
Parry.
Oh,
It's
he can.
just called parry.
That raises his AC a bunch, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it shouldn't raise it to 36.
Well, 37 actually, but it shouldn't raise it to that
37.
much, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yep. You hit.
All right, and I get the extra 2d4
Carry
because it's
this, you
undead.
filthy casual.
have a total of 70 points of radiant damage.
All right, converting it all to radiant damage. I see.
Yes, because it's an undead. Of course, I'm gonna convert it all radiant damage.
I just.
All right then.
I'd love to see this guy parry a sword that's literally his size.
It's a 23 to hit with the second attack.
All right, he'll parry that one.
I assume that makes it miss.
Yes, which means
Yep.
you attacked with the weapon.
Yep, I'm fine.
Yep, you're fine.
Yes, that is Ticker's turn though.
All right, you did 70 points of
Radiant.
damage.
I have a really okay, guys. I have a plan for taking care of these skeletons. It could backfire horribly, but I have a plan. So you'll see it when it gets to Wit's turn.
Is this... Paimon, are you right there?
Yes. I was
I
thinking
got
of
a
moving right
freaking
over here.
Google Doc open.
Would that work? Would you recommend
No.
that or no? Okay.
Right there's this is the death zone.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
just put a 7th level shatter centered on myself. This 9x9 is
Difficult
the death zone.
terrain. I only have 35 feet of movement.
Bird,
If you
fly
get
over
over
here.
here, you'll be able to
You
get.
need to-
You'll be able to run like hell.
If you can get to there, you just need to
You're
get
here.
What did the Demi-Lich just do? It is not the
Yeah.
Demi-Lich's turn yet.
I can't even do
It
Misty
is its
Step.
turn.
No,
So,
it's
should I just
it's
dash?
Paimon's
Oh wait,
turn.
it's Paimon's
Yeah.
turn. Okay, Paimon. All right,
Dash.
do your thing.
Yeah, dash.
Dash.
Yeah, just
Okay.
get to there or there or there or there. Or
I was
there,
thinking
or
like
there.
right over here, probably. So how far could I
Just
go?
don't be
Because
within 20 feet of me.
Okay. Okay.
Because I'm about to. Bones are going to start flying.
Okay. So then, would dashing just cancel
It doubles your speed.
the double speed? Okay. So I have 35. So that would be 70 feet. But then this is okay. So then
5 by 2. So
vitamin
35.
is 35. Okay, so it does cancel. Okay.
You'll be able to get to there, no problem, or there, no problem, or there, no problem, or there, or there. Yeah, you can get to safety. You can get to outside of the death zone.
No. Yeah,
Yes,
right
you're right.
here.
You can get there. You can get there. You can get there.
25 feet or
Actually,
35
you-
feet because I have.
You right there. You can get to that without dashing.
You know what's funny is I think we could probably fit the Duchess in this room.
My goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Too bad I
So-
didn't bring that with me.
Yes,
you
we
can
could.
get there. You can get there. You can get there
Yep.
or there without dashing.
Assuming the ceiling is high enough.
Well, I'm thinking.
Question,
of just,
Spencer, how high is the ceiling?
Oh.
Dirty.
Well, you
Okay, well,
No,
it doesn't
I want
matter.
to be close to this
Ceiling, so
motherfucker. Okay.
this at like
Dirty.
what is it? At
Aha,
like
right
this
here.
part,
Right.
it's lower than at this part.
10,
So like
15,
the center
20,
is like a
25,
lot
30,
higher.
35.
Complicated geometries. Yeah.
Well, how
Right
high is
here.
the middle?
So
The middle.
that was 30, 35, 40,
Well, it's big
45.
enough for this guy,
You got-
so it's like
You've
at
got
least 20
20
feet.
feet of movement left.
20
Matt.
feet of movement left. Okay.
And
Okay,
you're out.
so
You're
the Duchess
outside of
wouldn't
the
have
death
fit in
zone.
here.
Okay. So
Lengthwise,
I
it would have.
I think
Freaking stupid idea.
I'm.
It's too tall.
No, wait. Or would it be better if I went over here? So I can.
Yeah, you're safe
Okay.
right there.
Okay, right there, right there.
Move one more tile down and you're immune to spells.
Boom, girl.
that
you go.
took a while. Okay, so then I didn't have to dash, or did I dash? I think I dashed.
You didn't
I
have to. You
dashed.
didn't have to.
I didn't
You
have
didn't
to.
have
Okay,
to.
so
Yeah. Well,
all
no.
right.
So right there is 20, 25, 30. You got 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay,
So she got there. So let's just do whatever you're gonna do,
Yep.
Maddie.
Okay, well, just blow up some of these skeletons just to clear a path. Probably like
He's gonna throw a bomb. Throw it near Cerberus. Take out some of these
Put it near Cerberus?
hoodlums.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
take out these hoodlums.
Yeah, I could like aim it for like this guy right there. So it could like clear up. Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep pulsing here until they're gone.
Okay, dokie. Another D100?
Yes. What do you got? You got 18.
No, that was 42.
42.
42.
The life, the universe, and everything.
42.
You
Alright.
make
List. Alright. You got an ice bomb. Roll to hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright. Because you hit, you sneak attack. Reads.
Nice.
Alright. Now it's the Demi-Lich's turn.
Oh.
Move over here.
Oh, why? That's convenient.
Stop! Alright.
I'd like to make an opportunity attack against the Demi-Lich.
Alright. You can certainly attempt so. I mean, it disengaged.
Oh, it did? Okay, never mind then.
Yes.
If it disengaged, I can't.
Oh, alright then. I thought it was like.
That's just what disengage means. Like, it just doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Unless you have
okay.
Sentinel.
Unless you have Sentinel, which I don't.
Alright, Lord of Vox. Cerberus. Ticker.
Yes.
Roll me wait, where is it? A Constitution saving throw.
Does this effect go around? Does this effect ignore cover?
Yes.
Does it? Oh, okay. Because Ticker has total cover, and the armor is immune to like necrotic damage, obviously, because it's an object.
Alright. Lord of Vox.
Cool.
Yes, Lord of Vox. For lack of a better term, you are getting sucked.
Sucked.
Yes.
Whoa, buddy, I don't swing that way.
Funny.
Oh. Wait. You take 25 points of necrotic damage.
It's not too bad.
Everyone else, you take half.
Well,
25 out of 12.
Yeah, Lord of Vox is getting his
So
ass.
funny things happen with that HP. But not anymore. Okay, so. Alright. Other than that, it's gonna go ahead and
It moved. Cerberus is going to spend one of his reactions to make a bite attack because the Demi-Lich moved at least 5 feet while within his space.
disengage does not prevent that. So.
This is not. I'll read this from 17th level. I have Sentinel, and this is from 17th.
Yeah, disengage
level.
wouldn't ignore that anyway. It would ignore disengage anyways because it's not an opportunity attack.
Yep, creatures that willingly move within 5 feet.
Anyways,
so that's
make the attack.
yeah. Make the attack roll. You made the attack roll.
And,
alright.
that's the 26. D12,
Alright, roll damage.
6 plus 6. It takes 17 damage. We'll say 3 of that is fire. Actually, no, not fire. Force.
Oh wait, what's the damage normally?
Piercing, magical piercing.
Magical piercing, and the D6 is elemental depending on which head bit him. This is the amethyst head. It's force damage. And his AC
So
is
that
reduced by
technically,
1.
yeah, that technically happens first, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay. You now figure out what that damage did. It just heals from that.
Oh, okay. It
What
got some
damage
health.
did-
It drained life with its attack.
Oh, lovely. Well, yeah. Also, its AC is reduced by 1 for the next minute.
That is nifty.
Oh,
Sidard, your
wait,
turn.
that doesn't cost.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize that one didn't cost key.
Okay. I'm casting 7th level Shatter. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait a second. Snake flies. Snake flies all the way over here, and it has flyby, so no opportunity attacks. Now, Sidar casts Shatter at 7th level, centered on himself. I need all 53 skeletons in that box, because yes, I counted them with maths, to make a DC 23, con save, and I need the golem to make that con save, but he has disadvantage because he's made of inorganic materials. Yeah, it's con save. DC
Alright.
23. And the spend. Oh, and there's spend 2. No, spend 4 of my entropy to increase the radius to 20 feet, and I'm spending
Alright.
1 to increase it by 1.
Okay, so skeletons, they fail. The golem got a nat 20.
He has disadvantage.
He has 1 die.
Oh yeah, he has magic resistance.
Oh, okay.
Now it affects it.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 9d8 plus 1.
All those skeletons die. You're dealing 98 damage. That's gonna kill the
All
skeleton.
those skeletons die.
Yes.
Yep.
Sidar, move your
dead.
token before Spencer deletes it.
Yeah.
We're going to the Shadow Realm.
And then, okay, so I'm going to move there.
They've gone to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
So
Yeah,
up to
okay,
here, up to these 5.
So
these
regain...
5.
Ah! Okay, Control Z.
No!
There we go.
Yeah, I'll move him over there just temporarily. Now you can delete all your things.
I'll hold the.
I'll keep
Yeah.
tabs on where you were.
He was here originally.
Yeah,
Okay.
I moved.
Back
Yeah,
over
so-
there.
Yeah. And then let's see here. I can't disengage. Oh, I guess just that.
You don't have to disengage. You're not next to him.
He has reach though.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see here. Told the Dead's not a bonus action. Bright Lance is bright. Here, I didn't double check my cantrips, see if any of them were bonus actions.
I don't think they're not gonna be. Skirbo.
Yep.
All right. Well, I heard Wit's doing something about these skeletons that are in his bubble, so I'm gonna.
Not in the
stab this
bubble.
one.
All of them.
Cool. So I'm gonna stab this dude again.
You have advantage this
Well,
time.
actually, let me check something. Damn it. I really need to order these based on who's going first. Okay. That'll work, and because I have frontliner, I don't get disadvantage for just shooting him point blank, do I?
Nope, you don't have that.
Yes. So if you shoot first, and then you can attack as a bonus action again. Anyways, do it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. So
You do not get an auto crit with your gun though, because it's not a melee attack.
Oh, okay.
However, I recommend you still attack with your gun first, and then attack with your sword.
Yep. Because that's more damage anyways.
Mhm.
Now, if you'll excuse me, that is something that is not clearly written. Something that is less clear. Okay. Bang. I don't think that hit.
No.
You going for the skeleton or for the golem?
Big guy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You take out that golem. I can drop concentration on hold monster and do.
That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
Well, either way, I still get my normal attack, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
As a bonus
Alright.
action, because you have frontliner.
Goody.
And you have
goody,
advantage
goody
on that attack
gumdrops.
because of Cerberus.
Goody gumdrops. So
Alright.
it's a 27.
Well, yeah, you just crit, so just roll damage again.
All right.
With sneak attack and all the fancy toys.
Let me see if I can find where that was.
2d8,
There it is.
2d8 plus 22d6. Yep, there you go.
I was wondering if it was still in my
History.
Yeah, history. So
84
there we
damage.
Alright.
And some of that is fire. 9 of that is fire. So
Oh, 75 points of damage.
yeah.
Alright. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad. Still up though.
Wit will look at Beladros before he does anything. Hold off on your magics. I may need you. Hold off on your counterspelling. I may need your help when it comes time for a plan of mine.
She'll see to it then. Alright, player actions.
by the way, Skirbo's
Losing
just
ties. Lair
screaming
actions.
Elvish.
Lair actions. Losing ties. Lair actions happen after his turn.
Okay then. Alright. Well.
Oh, wait a second. I forgot. I also put that. 26.
Our boy.
I swear, John, the description of this one better say the party had to do some big maths.
Yeah.
Oh, he just.
Teleports behind you, Sidar.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Never
Amazing.
underestimate a high-level lich in his lair.
Oh, he's a lich. Oh, that makes things very
Mm.
interesting. That makes things
Mm-hmm.
very interesting. Oh, that makes things very interesting.
Yes, indeed it does.
Alright.
Oh,
Rolling
this could backfire
to-
like crazy, but it'll work. But if it works, it'll be a
Also, it
big
means
freaking
use
bonus.
that. What was it? This one, yes, this one. Oh. Wait a second, what do I have? What else do I have that does? No, I don't want that.
So I'm gonna say, as protective as he was, Wit was probably the one who died before in the dungeon.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that makes the most
Mhm.
sense, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It like let's be real here. It's always the healer who dies first.
Well, he's not a healer, but he is protective, so he would sacrifice himself for that. So, yeah, he would be the one who have died.
Point is, support character always dies first. That's how it always
And
works.
no one else has ever been dead, right?
That's
Nope.
my
No.
knowledge.
Not in this group, because the only other one would be
Theron.
Theron. He's not
Listen,
here.
I very much would like to keep Skirbo's staying alive streak.
Are
What?
you sure you want Wit to have died?
Yes. Yes, I am
Wait,
sure I want
in
Wit to have been the one who
In
died.
theory, could it have been one of the other people that's not any of these 8, 9?
Yeah, technically you could have like Gretchen or Brobnar do that, but
Or
remember
alternatively,
at the beginning
Morty.
that Wit
Morty, yeah,
didn't
Mortimer.
become a
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
it.
Remember?
Mortimer OD'd.
That's true. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we'll.
which means,
Indeed.
Okay,
which
okay.
means if Wit
I didn't remember that. Never mind. It wouldn't be Wit.
Yeah.
he's not under the protection program.
Okay, then it was no one. Then let's say it was no one that is currently here.
Yeah.
The only bit that mattered was like the lore bit of you finding out
Yes.
about it.
Yes.
Yeah,
about
so
stuff.
let's just say it was
I
Morty.
thought it had to be someone here, which is why I said Wit.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
just have it be Morty.
Yeah,
He did
let's
something
just have it be
stupid.
Morty. That makes the most sense.
He OD'd.
He OD'd.
Alright.
We went up in the crow's nest
Oh.
and just found his rotting corpse.
Alright, I'm assuming. Okay. Lowest thing he rolled was a 22.
Okay, I will be back.
So I assume he hits. As far as damage goes, Sadar, you are taking 28 points of fire damage.
Ouch.
As well as just an extra 6 points of piercing damage as Dulab just thrusts the end of his
That is a
black
DC,
fire
that is a
staff
DC 17 free
into
red.
you.
Okay.
Also, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, 1 second. This is the concentration check. I passed. Okay, now here's the con save. Oh, it's the same. It's the same one. Okay, yeah. So that's 20 on the con save, 22 on the concentration. So I keep hold monster and 20 on the con save.
All right. So as far as saving throws, meets beats, right?
Goes to the attacker.
Goes the attacker. Okay.
He has a decent 20. Is this anything necrotic damage?
No.
Oh,
Well,
okay, because I was just...
in a way, yes.
Oh wait, he entered my. He would enter within 15 feet of me. He needs to make a con save.
All right, I'm back.
Unless...
Who died?
If
No one
only
died.
he's immune.
All right.
Okay, he's immune to
You
Oh, he's immune
just
to necrotic. He's immune to necrotic. Okay. I was like, hey, that's 12 free damage.
oh, but yes. Okay, so you are under the ability. What is it? It's as if you have been hexed.
Okay, what does that do again?
Damage dealt to you deals an extra 1d6 necrotic damage. However,
Yeah,
due
we
to
just-
funny abilities with his black fire staff, listen, it deals an additional 1d6 fire damage as well. Also, you have disadvantage on ability checks with the chosen ability.
Which is...
Constitution.
Oh, well, that's... Meh, I don't like that.
I don't like that one bit.
Nope. Wait, oh yeah, Sadar used his, shatter. I was like, did Sadar move this turn? Yes, he did. Anyways, Lord of Ox.
Ah,
No, because now
Oh.
we are on to layer actions.
Oh, now we're into layer action.
Alright, so,
Can't use the same layer action twice in a row, so we can't do the big fireball thing again.
yep. Instead, he's
Just not
got
really
a
a
different
layer.
one.
Which is not really a layer action. Layer actions are like the layer itself
The ground
changes,
shake.
but that's beside the
Yeah,
point.
like ground shakes and smoke fills the...
Okay. No, we are
I
going
knew
to
one
pick a
dragon
different
boss
one.
fight that his
Um,
lair action was melting the gold. Which was awesome.
Oh,
Anyways,
He had to move over there. That changed everything. But because I told you guys to move over in that direction, I'll still keep the line breath. Man.
So you
alright.
should have decided this like 2 turns ago, Spencer.
Wait, what?
You should have decided this like 5 turns ago, Spencer.
I know, but that's right. But I got like 3 to 5 others. Okay.
Yeah, and who's to blame for you having 5 other creatures on the field?
That
Not
would
us.
be me.
So you don't get to complain about it taking forever.
I
Yeah.
know.
Just done
Okay.
with the golems and the lich. That would have been sufficient, you know, the
Yeah,
golems and the lich.
That would have been
and
a
maybe the
sufficient
skeletons.
fight. You know, maybe he summoned some skeletons through like create undead or something.
I'm trying to
Yo,
do
if we want to get
I'm
through
trying to
this
do it next to a
faster,
possible fight.
we just go through it.
You're trying to do
All
an
right.
impossible fight?
Well, not impossible fight, but like a very, very hard fight.
Mm.
Fair.
All right. So,
been a while since I've seen an encounter like this, to be honest.
Mhm.
well, yes, it's the finale. It's gotta be big. If it's not big, then what is it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it's just in any D&D game I've played, not just with this party. I'm like, it's actually, because come to think of it, it's actually been a while since I've seen an encounter like this.
Okay,
Granted, this is
I
more
know what it is
character-
now. I just needed something that did a target thing. It's like I was looking at something earlier. I was like, oh yeah, that's like a good amount of damage. And I thought, oh no, that's something else. All right. Okay. So he is going to cast Disintegrate on Lurbox.
Oh no!
Upcasted. Well, you
That's
see,
not a
is
lair
because
action.
not normally.
Wait, his lair action is just he can cast one of his spells?
Yes.
It's kind of boring. And it's not really, it doesn't really fit the theme of lair actions. Lair actions are, like, you want to
That's
make
more
that
of a
one of his
legendary
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 actions.
actions. That's what it is.
Then yes.
No. The layer
Okay.
actions is that they don't actually apply at the moment. This is a
Yes.
legendary action.
So he
Oh.
can't actually do it now. He can only do legendary
Yeah.
actions at the end of a different creature's turn.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Then.
You
Lurbox,
can't-
your turn.
All right. Hi.
I'm getting all these things mixed up.
What's
should
a
not
good
be standing there.
direction?
At the end of your turn, you should not be standing there.
Yeah, I know. I actually am planning my entire turn around not being in the middle of all this.
Yeah, keep in mind, my fire breath is 10 feet wide, so
Yeah,
here,
so
here and here are death.
trying to look up. Yeah, I could make that.
Yeah.
I could make that. I disengage and jump.
Hippity hoppity.
I'm over here and I will I don't remember if that actually takes up my turn because I specifically jumped or if I'm able to attack now.
Jumping is movement, but do you have something that lets you disengage as a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay,
it's
then
one of the
then you're
key
fine.
techniques.
Then you're fine. You have your action, so you can attack.
All right, cool. And because I'm a monk, I can attack twice.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, on the gold.
With advantage?
give me a sec. Yep. At advantage, I just need to realign all my stuff because Lurdovox's attack is different than everyone else's. Damn, Lurdovox, you're actually kind of weak now that I'm looking at it. But, there we go. That's supposed to be Lur.
Yeah. Wait.
Hang
It's
on.
fine. Don't worry about it.
There we are.
All right. So first one
20
hits. Second one.
That's just one attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just one attack. Oh
Yeah.
I thought you said he had 2 attacks.
Well, he does. He
I
has
do,
advantage.
but advantage.
Oh.
That's just the first one.
Yeah,
They have
yeah,
advantage
and
because Kruber's sitting on the other side, being
Yeah.
the big
Okay. Well,
skeleton.
yeah. The 26 hits.
And, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do the second attack because I don't think Cerberus or Lur's going to take this guy out in one hit. Besides, what could it hurt?
You hit the up arrow and enter, it'll repeat the same roll you just did to hit the up arrow and then tap the enter button.
Yeah, I know. I just 23.
Yep, 23 hits.
All right, and now to
2d12s plus twice your dexterity modifier. Just roll it.
D12s.
Yes, d12s. Roll them.
Jesus. Okay, hang on.
Oh,
I need to
yeah.
change that.
Well, no, those are still crits because
Oh yeah,
paralyzed.
4 d12s plus twice your dexterity modifier. Change it off of your turn.
All right. Plus my dex mod.
Plus twice your dex mod.
Okay.
You did 2 attacks.
Only one of those.
16 and 34.
There was
of
only
pure.
you only needed one of those.
Only one.
What? No, I attacked twice.
Yeah, that's for both
but
attacks.
We added everything for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So the first one or the second one?
I guess go with the second one.
Okay.
Magical bludgeoning.
Ah, yes!
All
Yes!
right.
All right. Cerberus. Your turn.
Okay. Fire breath,
Oh,
10-foot
damn,
wide
I
line.
misunderstood how that worked. Okay.
10-foot wide line. It's 120 feet long, but there's a wall back there, so.
That explains a lot. That
So
explains-
Mummy,
the mummy, the amulet, this thing in the very back. Basically
saves.
everything. Yeah, that.
Alright,
that's up to
Mummy
stage and
Lord, at the moment, is immune to damage.
But it's
fully
fire.
immune to
We're
damage.
turning him to glass.
Yeah, he's a swirl of sand. We're turning the sand to glass.
In theory.
The fire damage.
Like it's
Oh.
it's fire that is there. He is sand. Sand turns to glass when exposed to heat. Like
Yes.
we're trying to have fun and have a crafty tactic here.
That is a crafty tactic.
Like let it work.
Mhm.
Let it be cool.
I mean, it is cool, but at the same time,
This is
No,
already a
it's-
crazy encounter, Spencer. You don't need to make everything super to the book. Like it's already crazy. It's already it's already
right.
after 11 o'clock. It's been 3 hours.
Yes.
Honestly, I kind of want to see the snake's dumb, stupid face when he realizes we just turned his mummy to glass.
All right. Okay. What's it? So, what saving throw do they gotta make?
Dex.
Dex
Okay.
DC 20.
All right. So, what is?
And if they fail, they take 39. If they succeed, they take half that, so 19.
All right. Demi Lich ignores it. Mummy Lord, takes it to 39 points of damage.
Fire damage too.
Fire damage. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. As you.
Spit fire.
As you
Also-
shard his body into glass.
Also, this thing back here, whatever that is. He's
Death
gonna
block. Yeah, it fails.
It also
Alright.
takes 39 fire damage.
All right. It just pops.
Whee! Yay! And then as a bonus action, I'm going to bite the Demi-Lich with the amethyst head. 14, I don't... Well, actually, no, I'm not flanking. Never mind.
You miss.
Bummer. Bummer. Oh well. Oh well. Wait a second. What's the other thing from Sky
you're
Terror?
definitely within range, you bitch.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's
let's see. Tool up. It is going to cast Disintegrate on Cerberus.
Oh no.
Point. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof. Oof. He has +0. But hey, he
Ugh.
still has 200 health, which means I'm not getting disintegrated this turn. Nat
Oh,
20.
nat 20, you're fine.
Nothing happens.
Perfect timing.
Yeah,
Nat
disintegrated
20.
saver sucks, so even if it weren't for the whole, nat 20
Yeah.
gets immunity. Okay, this is probably going to backfire horribly. But I'm trying to just make it so that we're not here until like 3 a.m. So
Yeah.
Spencer, I know that you're not gonna like me for doing this, and I'm fine with you punishing Wit for it.
Yeah.
But it is entirely within the rules. So
Alright.
Wit throws back his cloak to reveal that on one of his arms he has tons of scars that form runic shapes, and all of them begin to glow brightly a sky blue as energy begins to swirl around his arm, and he raises it into the air, and he says, "All that was dead and is now living in this chamber will be laid back to rest," and he slams his fist into the ground. I am casting Wish.
Oh!
Nice.
All right. What do you do with Wish?
Everything that is undead in this chamber is dead.
Oh!
An
I was
interesting proposition.
That is within the bounds of Wish. That is well within the bounds of Wish.
That-
And I'm fine
that
with
it
you
is.
I'm fine with you doing something like Wit takes a bunch of necrotic damage because he like absorbs the undead magic or something, and the necrotic damage like turns him to dust as a punishment for that.
There's also other things that just naturally happen for using Wish for things.
Yeah, that
other
too.
than-
You have to make
Yeah.
to make the check to see if you can cast Wish again.
No, he
Oh,
can
I
never
was
cast Wish
thinking-
again.
Okay. All right.
I was
Okay.
thinking.
And that
So-
is
This is a
why
great mistake,
Beladros
though.
was told to hold his turn.
Yes, that is why
Alright.
Bellatrix was told to hold his turn, because I am not standing for this thing getting counterspelled.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
Okay.
okay.
Give me a second. Congratulations. So this follows all right. So this follows the qualifications for a 10th level spell.
Sure.
So, all right, which means you got 2 people. You got a man with a bunch of sorcery points.
Okay.
He will implement that so that he can manifest himself as 2 casters instead of 1. With the powers of wish, now you have 3 casters, which means now you meet the bare minimum, which means
Would you allow me to spend my reaction to channel all of my entropy into his wish spell? Because I have 30 acquired entropy points.
sure. Now we got 4 casters. All right. So that still gets out of the safe. That's still not in the safety margin. You need 5 people for that.
What are you
Who
on
else
about?
would be-
There is nothing fancy with Wish. It just happens. Like, he is a powerful wizard. He can.
He's a level 20 wizard.
Yeah.
He's a level
He's
20
more
wizard.
powerful than an archmage.
This
Yeah.
will be important in a minute.
What we have a 5th spellcaster, Ticker.
Yeah, Ticker. Ticker will channel his psionic power into Wish.
What level are you in psionics?
Not very high, but also the magic of the armor. The Mythalar. He'll redirect the energy of the Mythalar.
All right. Okay. So,
It's like an infinitesimal amount of spellcaster because it's a Mythalar.
Yeah.
all right. Okay.
Paimon's also a spellcaster.
Yeah.
A 3rd caster, but a spellcaster nonetheless.
Which will die?
Okay, I am fine with that. That is
Alright,
a
and
noble
Jibble-
that is a noble self-sacrifice, and this is I from Wit's perspective, this is a pacifistic act because these skeletons and zombies and this lich were brought back unnaturally. So returning them to
Alright.
the grave is an act of mercy.
Also, Dulob, who's the Lich, he did.
Yes.
Everything in here.
He is undead, yeah. So and Wit
I think the only thing we have to worry about left is the golem.
yeah.
Yep. Which, guys, I got a plan for that.
I mean, unless the golem was
Alright.
being magically powered by the lich, in which
Which
case
it might have
just shut down.
Which it might have been, but Wit kind of drops to his knees as the energy flows out of his arm and black energy flows back up, and he slowly starts to turn to dust, and then he looks up and smiles, and in his eyes you see not fear or pain,
Peace.
but peace. He's finally, yeah. Oh, this is a good ending for Wit. I'm happy with this.
Okay, so Wit was apparently a badass.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't know you that well.
Ah! Alright. Snake.
Who was deleted by accident?
The snake.
Oh, the circle's
Snake died too. No.
Alright.
No.
Well, so Dulob will look at you. Or the
Well,
group.
he also dies because he's an undead.
Well, yes.
I assume he's gonna get like a
got
final word.
something.
He's gonna get like
Oh,
a final
yeah.
word or something because he's the big bad. So
He just fades. We full on sees everything disintegrate, and then he sits down, and then he fades away.
like Thanos at the end
You
of
are
Endgame.
fools.
And the black circle goes away, John.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like this golem. So unless any of you
Golem?
guys want to do something, I'm
His
going
master is
to
no longer there or existent. So it's just there.
Okay, I was going to disintegrate it.
It's well, I mean, you
I don't
can. It's just standing there. You can't
Wait,
do anything.
Disintegrated
anymore.
out of spite.
Yes, disintegrate. Boom.
All right, advantage on that saving throw.
I
Yeah,
am
it
going
still
to.
fails.
It fails.
Okay. Let's see here. Do I want to upcast? Nah, I'll just do it base level for now. That's 10d6 plus 40. Plus an extra d6.
I'm imagining I might have just released Dendar, but
Oh no, not yet.
I mean that's the next room. It's just like his spirit comes back briefly. Oh, you're here to release Dendar. 2 doors down the left.
Okay. I say we
Giant
we
bright
take a-
red switch.
at the
You
very least,
can't
a short
miss it.
rest.
Wit, he gave his life to save all of ours.
Turbo
Ticker
takes off.
Ticker seems almost. Ticker
Yeah.
seems like he doesn't believe that Wit would do that for him.
Skirbo takes off his hat. You don't
So
know.
the arc looks like this fez.
Don't always see. It's not often you cross someone like that. And whenever you do, stay the hell out of their way.
Indeed.
I should mention that specifically Wit's hat did not crumble to dust, just
Yeah.
for poignancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a clothing item.
Yeah.
He almost died like Obi-Wan, where he crumbled to dust, but his clothes just fluttered down.
Yeah, we Obi-Wan Wit.
Yeah. Well, he Obi-Wan himself, but
So you're saying you Luke Skywalkered yourself
sure. Yeah.
in
sure.
that terrible movie?
We don't talk about that. Yo, except he actually did something.
Yeah. All right.
All
Yeah,
right.
I think that's the first character I ever had die.
Nice.
All right.
That's
Not a bad way to have a character go.
That's
All
the
right.
first
Out of
guys,
turn order.
This is the first permadeath in Adamantine history.
It is. He died on his
Alright.
own terms, though.
All right. Pop
Turn
the
order's
corks.
finished.
Pop the corks. Get the rum. Time. We celebrate we celebrate our first permadeath.
Not
Okay.
yet. Bellatrix chimes in.
Yeah.
We still got one more room, don't we?
Yes, the amulet.
Real quick, I suggest we take a short rest because Sadar is down 50 HP and Cerberus is down 40
All right.
HP.
All right. I'll suggest that
You
as
think Bellatrix is gonna
Bellatrix
wait
is
an hour?
impatient.
I tell him just wait an hour.
I
We've only
suggest we,
come this far.
and an hour more will not kill you.
Persuasion.
Cerberus will make it. Well, we'll make one attempt.
No, I have
No.
I have a 20 to that now.
Oh, you have a 20.
Yeah,
Help
yeah, I have
action.
20 charisma.
Well, do you have a plus 18 persuasion though?
Let me check. My persuasion is plus
You
9.
have 20 charisma. Yeah. Cerberus has 22 charisma.
All right.
Yeah. Go
ahead.
20 plus 18. Boom. Dragons. 32. Beat that.
Yeah, that beats the 28.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 hour.
Okay.
All right. All right. Lur's gonna spend some hit dice because he got kicked.
The armor's a little beat up, but otherwise, Actually, no, Ticker took a little
Oh,
damage. The armor's fine.
I was like, do you need me to heal the armor?
No,
'Cause
Ticker could
Cerberus
heal the
thinks
armor
that,
himself.
like,
He has Ticker has lightning powers. He could heal the armor.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's why I made it
Okay,
lightning
okay.
absorbent. Like, that's the mechanical reason, because I have lightning powers that I can use for free, so...
4d10 plus 4 times 6 is 24. Boom. Okay, Cerberus heals to max.
Membrane.
4.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Heal. That's 1. Done. Cerberus heals to max. Ta-da. Is at half his entropy left. Okay, and then hit the
All right.
button.
That
Short rest.
puts
Wait,
me
wait.
up a good
How
amount.
does that work again? Elemental entropic recovery. Short rest. No, the spell can be above 5th level. Okay, so that means that it could include 5th level. I want to do that to get my 1 5th level spell slot back. Actually, might as well.
All right.
Not gonna use
All right,
dice.
that's not bad. I'll leave it at
Okay,
that.
so it's 5 and I need 50. We'll start with 5.
And I've regained my key because I ate a snack.
5D. Oh, that's right. We have chef.
My
We have
counts.
Chef.
Books.
There's no chef.
Give us
Uh,
snacks. Hand out snacks.
Depends if
Lord
that
of
gets
Ox
an
is going to
extra
go
D8.
over.
Okay. So it's
Lord of Ox
yeah, so
will
it's
offer
D8 plus
a steamy
D8.
goodness dumpling to Beladros.
5 times 5 is 25. 51.
Beladros takes it. He ponders with it a while. It just floats alongside him as he walks back and forth, pacing. He's
Then
very
and 2 more.
impatient, if you will.
Yeah, that's understandable.
You'll feel much better.
Easy.
I am partially surprised that Beladros wasn't undead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And I get my 5th level spell slot back. But I'm
Well,
still
it's
down
good.
to 6.
Oh, it's a good
After
job he
all.
wasn't.
he's just a man.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a gross man.
Yeah, it's a good thing he
No,
wasn't,
but-
because otherwise he'd be dead. But you know,
During this short rest, I am going to exchange one of my prepared spells for another one. Actually, yeah,
that's during a long rest that you do that.
Oh, that's during. I thought it was you could do that during a
Nope.
short rest as well.
Unless
I
you're
thought
a
you spend an
wizard.
hour.
No,
Goodness.
He's
not
spending
even wizards
hours.
can do it.
You know, I just want to point
Um,
out something that surprised me.
Oh yeah. It's just during a long rest. Never mind.
Lord of
bummer.
Ox was the only one of my 3 characters who got hurt. Everyone else did not take damage because Skirvo was caught between a bunch of skeletons and a golem that couldn't move. And Mary was in Wit's bubble.
Wait, hold on. I was successfully keeping the whole monster up. Very cash money move.
Oh, I can't believe that. I'm like, I remember just about every encounter Skirvo fought before, he almost always nearly died.
Yeah. Okay. Lovely. Is the other door blocked by a wall of force?
Well, the first one wasn't really blocked by a wall of force, but well, I mean, the Lich is dead. The Lich guy is dead.
Yeah, so the magic
like, if
dispelled,
it is-
probably.
I was like, if it is, Cerberus is just going to beat the wall of force until it goes away because it has, hit points.
Yeah.
And we're not in combat. I mean, we have a huge creature and we have a huge dragon and a large.
And a suit of
Power
armor
armor.
and power armor. Also, by the way, said power armor is stronger than Cerberus. The phalanx armor has a
has
strength
more-
score of
yeah, it-
26.
By the way,
Yeah.
By the way, Brad, for further
Hmm.
reference, you can actually move all your characters at once if you click and drag over all of them,
Okay.
and then you can just move
Yo,
them all at
Paimon,
once.
you want in on this action?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was
Yeah.
really cool of me to learn,
Anyway.
like, this session.
What is that?
The Eldritch Amulet.
That big old thing.
Beladros walks up to it.
Wait.
Nice.
Is there any writing in there?
No. Well, there are bunches of writing. I should mention, I should describe this room a bit more. Along the lines, there seems to be a bunch of scrolls and whatnot. There seems to be a bunch of magical artifacts of many sorts. Along this wall seems to be like some big old set of scrolls, if you will. Right here is the Eldritch Amulet. Right here seems to be a giant purple mirror.
Okay. What writing was in there?
Oh, all right. So writing seems to be all in like things. Um, these are all what appear to be spell scrolls. You want a list?
Don't worry about
No,
it.
I was like, is the writing on the walls? Any warnings or
No,
anything?
no. There aren't any warnings. There's just a whole bunch of spell scrolls and like magical artifacts. Stuff like that.
Tigger
Looks
will.
like nice cane.
Tigger's going to cast detect magic.
Is there anything that's not what
Uh,
it appears to be?
There's a lot of magic items. So
Yeah, I know that.
Ticker begins to vomit. It's another one of those scenarios where there's way too much magic around you as your sensors are
Is
just
there anything in
overloaded.
particular that is like incredibly over magicking?
Make a Constitution saving throw to see if you can will yourself to see it. I feel like that's appropriate. Okay, 16.
Flash of Genius, 21.
All right, I was gonna say the 16.
I just want to make sure that's enough. I have
All
5
right.
Flash of Genius that I didn't use.
Something is okay. All right. Hold up. I gotta look back. I can delete like 90% of these tabs. Give me a second.
Finally, you're free.
Free at last. Free at last.
As he
Freedom.
deletes the, like one tab he needs. And he's like, no.
Control
Um,
Shift.
I'll be back. I need water.
Enchantment is a school, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Then you feel enchantment magic.
Coming
Coming
from the
from it.
amulet?
Yes. Bellatrix walks up
Wait.
to it. He sees the enchantment magic.
Okay.
Your words
Good
had
lady.
effect on him.
What did you say?
Your words that you have spoken earlier. Remember that whole thing where you basically spent like a whole thing to make him question everything?
Yes, I do remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now he's questioning things. He sees before him that the item that he had striven so long for was nothing but a lie. He kneels down. He begins
kneel.
to cry.
I
You've
walk
never
up.
seen him so weak before, but the thing is that the thing that he hoped for to solve all of the issues wasn't going to do that. Hey, Paimon.
Yes?
Hey, kiddo.
Yes?
Touch that thing over there.
Okay, jeez, alright.
Don't listen to the demon.
Wait. Is my guy in the gem saying anything?
So Paimon just got told to is going towards the Eldritch Amulet?
No. Is touching like one of the scrolls.
Oh, okay. I was
Alright,
worried that
you
I was
touch
gonna
the scroll.
I was worried I was
oh,
gonna have to restrain Paimon.
Yeah, I'll be like, no!
Paimon, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie, do I still have the
Eh,
+4?
Yes, you still have the +4.
Okay!
22. That is not enough.
Have flash of genius. That's 27.
27.
That is not enough.
Jeez.
Even with stroke of luck?
I don't
Wait,
remember how
stroke
many
of
I
luck!
give you.
Can I use stroke of luck?
Well, so here's something that should be noted.
Yes.
You do not die. You
Okay.
just start convulsing on the ground as the words you read on that scroll read the nether scrolls.
So she basically read an Elder Scroll.
She read through the entirety of the nether scrolls due to some weird effect given to her by the gloves she was wearing.
Yes.
Paimon,
Yes?
you wake up.
Uh-huh.
You see no one else Listen, okay, hold up. I got notes section on my phone. People are surrounding you. At first, you can't make out who they are, but they get closer. You start hearing clapping.
Oh no,
As it kind of like goes in this order. It's like you think this might be like some sort of illusion based thing. You see a lot of people around you, it's like Gretchen's there. They're just clapping, congratulating you. Bella's
Oh,
there,
no.
Professor Halligan, Uncle Steve, Uncle Ruckus. You know, your two, like, what is it?
Are
Uncles
you
that-
seriously Evangelion?
Yes.
Right now?
Wit is also there. So is, what's it? So is, shoot, give me a second. I forgot the name of the guy. It's like the what is it? The why am I thinking Kenku? The Kenku that you befriended earlier. There's also your parole officer. It's like your buddies with you, and then the Rock shows up as well doing the cough sounds, followed by Brobnar and Therid and Dark Notions also there, and and it's like, and then just like ends with like your two parents like just congratulating you.
What the
So
fuck
that's
is
going on. Rest of the party, you just kind of see her like convulsing on the ground.
Somebody get her looked at.
Sadar shall make a medicine check.
Mary,
Yeah.
you swore you saw the thing blink.
What thing?
The
The
mirror.
amulet. The mirror.
The mirror blinked.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Sadar's going to make a medicine check on Paimon.
Mary's actually half good at these now.
What does Sadar learn about Paimon?
Paimon seems to be going withdrawal after learning too much knowledge.
Aha. Dervo, you're a construct. How about you pick her up?
You have
Okay.
wisdom-based evasion, by the way, Joey.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking. I'm just.
And you
I'm
get to add a
just
D12.
checking Flash of Genius rules just to be safe. Because I'm trying to remember how much I add to Flash of.
You
There
add a
it is.
D12 because you have wondrous intellect.
All right.
Assuming we want a high roll here.
Spencer already told me there's no more of those.
You want a
okay.
high roll.
Okay.
Hang on.
This is against being frightened.
Okay.
Probably should
Oh.
say that even if you do succeed,
Yeah.
it's like it's not much. This is more for like story reasons.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I am having trouble. There it is. All right. 20.
20.
Dirty 20.
You can add a
Is that
D12
enough,
to
or
that.
do I need to
You can add a
flash
D.
a
You
brilliance
can add a
to that?
D12. You can just add a D12 to that, just passively.
Oh, okay.
If you want to, it's like you already succeeded.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All right,
you're
cool.
not frightened.
Fucking-
You're
alright.
just terrified. That's
Okay.
not a
Goddamn
mirror.
cursed artifacts
We
everywhere.
should get out of this pyramid as soon as we can.
Okay.
all right.
This would be like-
So okay.
Get us out of here.
I'm gonna need to be the one to carry off Belladros.
Shoot,
keep them from
I
doing
don't
this
have a
having-
token for him.
You carry
What?
Paimon, you mean?
Yeah, I don't have a token for him.
Belladros
Well,
isn't
freaking
moving
dang it.
either. He's on his knees crying.
Well, we're
I
just
can't-
gonna start doing this immediately. Something
I
teleports behind you. It's you've heard of him from Clara.
What?
The Impaler.
Oh.
The Impaler.
Oh, wait. John, you might be able to get to say the line.
I don't remember what line you were talking about.
The I can buy you more time than I can double it.
Oh yeah. I don't think that really applies here because I don't know if
Yeah.
Dandar is
So,
here.
oh,
Yeah.
so Vladdy Boy showed up,
Is-
huh?
Isn't the blink? Wasn't
That
this thing
probably
doesn't
is
have blinking?
Dendar, but I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm more worried about the fact that the Impaler just showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
Lord of Oxus
where is?
is gonna grab
Dude, I'm gonna
Paimon.
have to like voice.
Joey
I'm going to have
can.
to voice it for a bit. Okay. So,
Yeah.
Joey, Impaler's goals is he's
You
going
could.
through that mirror.
Oh, he wants to get through the mirror.
Yes, the biggest game, the biggest monster of all time, lies beyond that mirror. That not
Cool.
mirror, that porthole into what is it? Into the far realms.
All right.
So
All
if we
right.
all just get out of his way, he won't bother us.
Yes.
You must
Huh.
be the Impaler.
That's what they started calling me.
I'm just gonna look between Thicker and then the new guy who showed up and be like, one head will lean over and be like, "Who's he?"
Oh my gosh.
A
Come a long
vampire.
way.
A
What's your-
vampire lord in hunting Clara. Or at least that we thought was hunting Clara.
Ah, not good.
If a little leech is not important right now. What is important is what's right behind you.
This
The
is all we're trying
mirror?
to. He- That? Do you even know what this place is? Impaler.
It's a far realms.
That's a
All
portal.
sorts of unimaginable nasties that would love nothing more than to gut little innocent people all day.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem. This plane is a prison.
Not to disagree with you, but I don't believe that even a vampire lord could pose a threat to the denizens of the Far Realm.
One of them is the Night Serpent.
You think I came all this way because it was supposed to be an easy job? I see. All I see are things that stalk the night, and those things must be dealt with.
Be careful. You wouldn't want to unleash the Night Serpent on this world. Or on the
Yeah.
rest of the realm.
Yeah, I'm wondering what kind of. Yeah, I am out of character wondering the the implications of letting him go through. Because on one
Yeah.
end, that means it doesn't bother us, but on the other end, there's a good chance that if this thing's a portal, that him going through might undo the circle or whatever.
The prison binding.
Yeah, and that's the last thing we want. Even if I put my bank on him being able to keep a good chunk of it in.
Yeah.
That's still more of it leaking out than I'd like.
Mm-hmm.
It's not exactly like he's sane though, so
Ticker just kind of looks at him.
maybe somebody.
What should we do, Captain?
What are the chances that letting him pass us by causes things to come and rip our little hearts out?
With the
Higher
Far
than
Realm, it's kind
I
of
would
impossible to
know.
know.
I'm going to ask Hazrad if he knows anything about this mirror. I will pick, basically like just picture it in my mind's eye based on what I can see right in front of me.
Vlad's clearly waiting for us to make a move.
Yeah.
Killed him.
Gripping his
Killed him.
impalement
Why?
device.
Wait, too many people talking.
What?
What was that, Spencer?
Well, that's what the gem is saying to you. It's like, you killed him. Why?
He was trying to kill us. Also, I didn't kill him.
Is it better? Oh,
Back to the
congratulations! It's like now the gateway has no protector.
Why was he trying to kill us? We just walked in here.
He could have told us that he was here to keep anyone from going through the gateway. That was why don't people just do that?
This time I'm talking out loud to the gem.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? I'm not speaking in Naga either. You all can understand what I'm saying to the gem. I'm no longer just staring at it. I'm actually listening to it now.
Like seriously.
I'm like, why are they trying to kill us?
Like seriously, I have my
Broke into his house!
He could have said something.
He did! Did the massive amount of skeletons that he sent your way for months mean nothing?
How are we supposed to know they were his
Layers of traps mean nothing? Do you see another lich?
How are we supposed to know he was a lich? He was supposed to be dead.
how are we like more
As far as
importantly
you all
it's
are
like
concerned, I'm just yelling at the gem now.
more importantly, I think my favorite part about all this is that like all things, there is one massive piece of incompetence on their part.
Yeah.
Despite all their gravitas of saying they have all this technology and we're worms or whatever, that like despite all that, there's one major piece of incompetence to all of it. And that is the fact that they never bothered setting up, I don't know, a sign or something saying this is totally not treasure. This is just a portal to hell.
Not hell. A place much worse than hell.
Yeah, exactly. Just basic, something that makes it absolutely clear there is no treasure here. Don't come this way.
I mean, all the gold and silver and magical artifacts and just expensive gems lying around is kind of contradictory to the point.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of treasure everywhere. You guys have been discovering treasure just this entire time. Just like things beyond your comprehension.
Exactly. Like I said,
I didn't care anything about the portal. That's what I asked him about. I'm like, do you know anything about this portal or not?
if we let some idiot go through it, will it open the portal for things to come through?
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Well, oh, you seem pretty smart. You think it would?
Okay. I'm like,
Okay, so the gem's getting smart with us because he thinks he's better than us. He's not.
like, you're the one who
clearly.
built. You're the one who built this place and didn't bother to put up any kind of sign or anything. Great big hole.
I thought it was obvious.
To who?
Well,
Everyone who knew was dead.
Well, clearly it wasn't obvious.
With all this, like,
they all died 10,000 years ago.
with all this, I'm just kind of picturing that you guys, that you're sitting there arguing with the gem. There's some
Yeah,
bickering going on. Then there's just,
Lord
and then
in the
there's just
background.
Vlad with his freaking there's Vlad with his
There's just
instrument.
Paimon convulsing on the ground. She'll be okay in an hour, but
Yeah, and then you just got Vladimir standing over here with a pike, and he's just like,
Oh wait.
and he's just sitting there looking at the snake guy yell at a rock, a squid guy looking at the freaking convulsing thing. He's just like,
I'm just gonna walk in.
yeah. He's just, hell's bells. I thought I had issues.
We're not even like, don't go in there just yet. I'm still getting answered.
just the idea of insane Dracula over here being the one to say, hell's bells, I thought I had issues.
Just whatever happens, I do need Vlad to be alive for Echoes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't think this will kill him.
it's like, nah, it doesn't kill them. Foreign Realms is very interesting things on the anatomy.
Yeah.
Also, time stops being a concept.
Well, yeah.
I mean, he's already a vampire lord, so that already meant nothing to him.
Right. But yeah.
Well, I guess.
What?
1 second, I'll be back.
All right.
So does he give me any information about if someone going into the portal will let Dendar out?
No, not really. She's just really like berating you at the moment because Silver River. Yeah.
Oh, learned something new. I don't think you mentioned that it was she. Anyways.
Yes, I never did until now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a stinger, a context clue, if you will.
Mm.
Hey, if your gears are turning, they should be turning. If they're not turning,
Hang on, I'm
Yeah,
back.
she's the person who occupied this seat.
All right, I'm back.
yes. All right.
I wanted to check something because with all of us being absolutely stuck on making a decision, this just devolved into an actual in-game argument with
So,
many people.
I have an idea
I'm just
for
gonna
something-
do something hilarious.
Okay.
Let me just. Okay, no, that doesn't work. I just rolled a stealth check for Vlad.
No. The
I literally pulled up his freaking character sheet.
the 5-headed dragon is like, boy.
I have an idea.
Try harder.
I have an idea. What if we ask? So I'm gonna tell Sidar this telepathically. Ask the gem if there's any way that like we can restore the spirit in the gem to life so that she can take the role of protector.
I asked that, but before I do relay that. So apparently, Hazrat in the gym is I gesture towards the empty seat that was next to Dulab.
I suppose that makes sense.
I ask her the question if there's any way to restore her out of the gem to become the new guardian.
Even if you did take me to the clothing of Axe, that would I'd be brought back to basic level. The scrolls should help though.
And all the traps are not the problem because we already dealt with them. See?
You mean someone else dealt with them? You hired someone
Well,
else.
she said that the scrolls will help. That's what she said. That.
Yeah. The scrolls will help. You know, the one that Paimon's currently holding it, as she's like rapidly reading it, as all the words just coming across, like in all the pages, as just like things just start flying through her head. Yeah, it's like the congratulations style is still going. Congratulations, Paimon. Congratulations, Paimon. and so on and so forth. That was
Checker,
dropped
you
out, by the way.
pull that out of her hand.
I will
Alright. Yeah.
I will
What do we-
use the armor so that I'm not actually touching the scroll.
I was gonna say use your telepathy to pull it
Oh.
out of her hand.
Yeah, telepathy.
So not even the armor touches it.
Yeah.
Nothing touches it.
So yeah, use telepathy
word,
to
Ticker?
remove the scroll from Paimon's hand.
What's the word,
Right.
Ticker?
You do so. You can actually take hold of it. It's only due to like a weird.
It's only due
interaction
to
with, like-
her gloves.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, but
Okay.
but what's going on? So tell
Vladimir.
Skirbo what's going on. Tell Skirbo what's going on? 'Cause-
Oh yeah, Skirbo.
Apparently, the scrolls will help in some way.
We can. I just to the gem. We can bring her to life to keep this thing and edge it towards the portal from being unguarded and bad things happening. We go to the Conning vets. We can
He'll,
take her.
Skirbo will.
Bellatrose
will,
is still just there in front of like the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Anyways,
like
Skirbo will walk towards.
he's numb to this experience. He
Yeah.
keeps like repeating words of what is it?
Yeah.
Was it really worth it?
Mhm.
All the lives that we have lost.
Yeah.
All the time we've lost.
Yeah.
Everything
Anyways.
gone
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Vladimir, you
Yeah.
don't got time for this.
Yeah. No. Hang on.
That's
that's-
hang on.
that is
Hang on.
Joey's decision.
Give me a sec,
Right.
Spencer, because I was just about to do something about that. I literally.
Alright.
That's why I was getting Skirbo's thing on this.
Yeah, that is Joey's decision as to what Vladimir does.
I guess.
I mean, kinda, but
It's
anyways.
his character.
Well, yeah, it
Anyways.
is his character.
Anyways, so here's what happens. Skirbo walks up to the Impaler, who clearly clutches his weapon with more ferocity. Just
He's a robot
Yeah.
skeleton.
any
coming
problems
towards
if
you.
we help ourselves to the magical scrolls? I've no use for your magics. Skirbo will then step to the side and let him pass.
Wait. Like give me one more second. I asked the gemstone. If we let Impaler through the portal and we bring her out of the gem to return as the guardian, will anything come back through the portal, or will it all just be fine?
He blinks. The voice has a hazy memory, but can't quite think about it. It's like there was. It's described. It's like there was a day where everything was fine. Then something happened. It's almost as if in the day. And then here I am in this gem. There was a funny man that came here a while ago. I don't know how many years ago it was, asking for some sort of power.
As if it was Belladros, and I use mental image, just direct towards the stone, what he looks like.
No. Oh gosh. The species he's sprang from hadn't even spawned from the slime pools of existence of his
Oh,
race.
Oh, okay.
Far
Just had to
older.
be sure. Just had to be sure. What did the dragons?
That sad man? No.
So, are we in agreement of letting
I have an idea.
Dracula pass
What
us
if we asked him to allow us to get Innocence off of the plane first, just in case, since he wants to protect Innocence.
Yeah. I mean, he's a little extreme about doing that.
I know, but
yeah.
allow us to get Innocence out of the way first.
And set up a long-term guardian for this portal.
Well,
Unless
That's
he's
it.
going to sit here and do that.
all right.
Vladimir?
I guess we. All right. Just did Ticker ask that?
Yeah, sure. He'll step out of the armor to
My
ask it.
stance on.
Yeah.
What is
all right.
Vladimir's stance on bug people?
So, yeah.
Is he just a racist towards some monsters, or anything that could be perceived as one?
Pretty much anything that could be perceived as monsters, but the problem is that it's very. He's extremely got tunnel vision.
Tunnel vision.
Which is good
Yeah.
because we have a Thry-Kreen, a Naga,
Yeah. Right now we have at least 4 entities that could classify on his shit list, but he's currently got tunnel vision on this.
Yeah.
So he's very selective at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just going to sit there for a moment and then just say, "You have 24 hours." And he'll sort of envelop himself in his cloak and sort of levitate towards the ceiling almost like a bat.
Well,
Let's get to work.
We best get out of here quickly.
Let's move.
Grab the mask.
Grab.
I will
So just let
I will take the nether
box
scrolls
down.
with me.
Okay. Just casually
need to go.
take priceless artifacts
Well, they're
of knowledge not
this plane-
seen for
this-
thousands of years.
let me explain. This plane could end up completely destroyed after Vladimir goes in that portal. If I have a chance to recover and save this knowledge, I'm going to take it.
Yes. I'm just saying, it's like, no, you just casually pick it up.
I mean, I guess
Because
technically,
that's how it was described.
yeah, but like,
Yeah. Yeah, Skirbo's just going to make that roundup that roundup
point a finger in
gesture.
point a finger in the air and spin it.
Yeah, just all right. All right,
Ticker's
wrap it up,
armor?
everybody. We got 24 hours before it all goes to shite.
How fast is Ticker's armor?
40 feet.
Oh, okay. Unless you got a way to shrink it back down, I don't think Cerberus can carry it
No,
as
no,
well.
you cannot.
I was gonna be like,
Spencer, how well does that sending stone work towards Dreadfuse?
well, we
Works
might want to get
pretty
out
well.
of this room.
All right.
But not in this area, it seems. It's like,
Okay.
try,
Yeah.
like speaking
When
into
we-
it, you don't get anything.
Everyone,
when I get to a better position, I tell him stay the hell away from this plane. Meet you and tell him a meetup point. We're gonna have a bunch of passengers.
Yes. Interesting thing.
Yeah.
So when you call him, it's like, I assume you bring Paimon out and everyone's
Yep.
like, out. I wish I had
Yeah.
like
So everyone everyone that's
Skirbo
not
picked up Belladros if he had to.
we're just gonna like go back to ship view.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone that's not Ticker in his armor was
Might
basically
wanna
just carried on
might wanna
Cerberus
get
out of
this-
there.
might want to get this boy out of here. Poor guy.
Yes, this is so sad.
Rip.
F's in chat.
Self-sacrifice.
F's in chats, everybody.
F's in chat.
Alright. Hey, so you would take like a whole bunch of like scrolls with you because they're just there, because these things fetch like a pretty high price.
Anyways, we. So what's going on with Dreadfuse?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. So he calls you back. It's like, okay, I don't know how we're gonna role play this. I'm just gonna give you like the general down low of like the message, and then you can like role play it. Okay, so So yeah, the Dreadfuse is calling about. It's like, hey, so remember when you went to like come and pick up Clara? It seems that you left like some of her things here, and I just thought that was like pretty strange.
Well, we'll be coming by to. We'll be swinging by soon anyway. Our. What the bloody hell was lost?
No, this is like as immediately as to like call back. It's like he's just calling. He's like, yeah, you forgot your stuff, and I just find that kind of weird when you were picking her up.
Wait, he thinks we
He's
were coming
saying
to
you
pick her.
left. No, he said you left some of Clara's things on his boat. When you
Yeah,
went
We
to
didn't
pick
pick her up.
Yeah, when you yeah.
Brother, I'm still on that plane, and it's about to go boot, and it's about to go 6 feet under.
I've sworn that you just arrived there. Like, it's called the Siren's Rest, right?
Yes.
Good. I was 80% sure that's what the name
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, he's 80% sure that you came by like 2 hours ago to pick up Clara.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Where is it? There it is. LD 40225. I swear I was not in. I was here for the past 3 weeks.
You came by. You came by. You said you needed Clara. I wonder what the whole mix-up was. So yeah. So we brought her to you. So you have her.
Whatever that wasn't me.
Oh. Oh no. So a mix-up has occurred. And through in all of this, it's like you're getting like all the professors together.
Yeah. Skirbo's getting pretty much anybody we can.
Yeah, pretty much anyone that we can get on the boat, we get on the boat.
Yeah,
Mhm.
even
All right.
flying around to random villages.
Yeah, it is way overcrowded, but, overcrowded is better than dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or worse than dead,
Mhm.
honestly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
Senior staff are currently staying in the captain's quarters.
Mhm.
Sidar,
Mhm.
this is more like, what is it? Your people just refuse to leave.
Oh, okay.
They've
That
lived
is-
there for generations, and they've lived there for thousands of years.
I was
This is
born
their
in this
homeland.
desert, and I'm gonna die in this desert too!
That
A lot
is
sooner than you think, but
unfortunate.
well.
What are the dragons?
Any warforge we can fit into bags of holding, we do.
Mhm.
Except for Skirbo, he needs to captain right now.
Yep.
Mhm.
But
What about the
yes.
dragon?
Yeah. The dragon's with you.
Yeah.
No. Oh, okay. So we have.
Oh.
What about the dragon lich?
Wait, did all the dragons come with us, or?
Just the one. The what was it?
Just the red one.
Yeah, just the red.
The fat one? Or
No,
okay,
no,
no,
the red
the
one.
other
Shahara.
dragons
The
are
teenager
coming.
one?
Shahara.
Shahara.
The one hey, it's been an hour, which means, Paimon, you are awake.
Yeah.
Congratulations! You gained 20 levels in Wizard.
Dear goodness.
What?
Paimon is a
I'm
40th level character now, apparently.
Yes.
You're
As far as, like, things that you get, hey, could you cast magic before? Now, the arcane spell list?
Of course, yes.
Well, good news! So, as far as this goes, you just gain a number of spell slots equal to however many you get when you were a 20th level wizard, as well as an additional 9th level spell and one 10th level spell. Don't let the gods catch you using that one. But yes, you now know what the Nether Scrolls do if you read them.
Is it 20 levels in a specific type of wizard school, or is it just
An
generic?
unclassed wizard. Well,
Classed
unsubclassed wizard.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So you effectively just got a 20 level multi-class.
Yes.
Well then, okay.
Okay, Not what I was expecting at all.
Oh, one was expecting that. Listen, but yeah, so like the professors are like coming around, it's like, whoa, look at all these scrolls. It's like, there's the Nether Scrolls. It's like, it's the Nether Scrolls. Wow,
Meanwhile,
that's incredible information we got there. It's like, we should probably preserve it in something, don't you think? It's like Professor Halligan's right there. And he's like, we should preserve this, right?
After we get off this plane.
Preserve these nuts.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Belladros is saying more things like how many pointless lives were thrown away at my command, and Skirbo doing a pass by. Oh, cry me a bloody river.
How unfortunate.
How many more lives has Skirbo thrown away? That's the question. He's lived like
Now you
14
see,
of his lifetimes.
I'm not asking.
Yeah.
As Professor Halligan pulls
Yeah.
out a switch.
What?
Professor Halligan pulls out a switch.
Okay.
You will hand those scrolls to me right now.
A switchblade?
No, just
A
a
button.
simple mechanical switch.
Or
The
what?
guards that you thought were Belladros's, you know, that elite fighting corps of people, turn their blades towards everyone on the ship. One of them pulls Clara out of a bag. With his other hand, well, she's hog-tied and she's on the ground and she's crying at the moment. Professor Halligan takes out a gun. As you notice, it's your gun, Ticker. The one you lost.
Skirbo's going to send a message to Dreadfuse. Founder. And we're gonna have a talk.
Wait. Does Picker still have that telepathic
One
connection
moment.
with Sadar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Make no sudden moves.
Well,
All of you.
because Sadar is going to ask, should I freeze them all? Paralyzed. Basically, should I 9th level hold person on every single one of these suckers?
Can't do it.
Make
fast enough.
no sudden move.
Can't do it fast enough.
It was at that moment, narrator at the moment, it was at that moment they knew that their greatest threat was not the endless hordes of undead, the haughty dragons in their perches, nor the thieving hands of the scoundrels above, the voracious purple worms in their hunting grounds of sand, nor is it the desperate searchings of some misguided archmage or the paranoia of some mad lich, not even the hunger of an elder god. For the real threat was the machinations of singular man.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do I do it, Captain?
What are you gonna do out of character?
Just giving him the scrolls. That's his demand.
Yeah.
What guarantee
That's our
do we
current
have?
Like
that
out
if
of
we
character,
give
I
you
feel like
scrolls-
out of character, we give him the scrolls. He's a problem later, but you know he
Yeah.
he's a problem later, but
Mhm,
we take care of that later. You know.
mhm.
Mhm.
What guarantee do we have of these scrolls? Or once we give you the scrolls, that you won't double cross us again?
You don't.
Oh my.
Now you see
Wait a
what I
second,
have
guys.
here.
Do we think my avatar of death, that's a 35-foot radius,
Couldn't kill
would
them
work?
fast. Could not kill them fast enough. No way.
Okay,
I'm
because it
trying
would
to find
do
the
8d6
I have
necrotic.
another idea.
Mm?
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a stupid one.
Oh, Skirbo.
Don't do a
Well,
stupid
he's going
idea.
on- he's going on a monologue at the moment. It's good to see you after all these years. I can't believe you failed to recognize me, of course. It's through no fault of your own. You see his face transform.
You backstabbing little bastard.
While he's doing his monologue, can I
Since that
cast magic
day,
missile on him?
Once again, no sudden movements.
Okay.
He's got a dead switch on his hands.
That's
that,
true.
what
That's
is
true.
it?
That's true. Ignore me.
Dead man switch. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
For since that day, I've managed to obtain one of these on my neck, and that's the thing that he's using to transform. He just transforms at will. With this, you haven't been able to identify me, which has been really lucky. I've messed up a couple of times. Shoot, I forgot to prepare for this ahead of time. In flashback to session 2.
Yeah.
The two of you, well, both Skirbo and Ticker, arrived to that dreary office building, remember,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
to get your to get like the job application and whatnot,
Yeah.
to see if you get approved to it. You arrived at a certain at a certain Joseph Carlyle's place,
Yeah.
his office. However, that was not the name of the man that you met that day. That man you thought was Professor Irving, because that was the name given to you later. He messed up in that speech. He talked to the four of you. No. He said the four of you. Only two of you went that day, remember?
Mm-hmm.
He
Okay.
then overshot it and then corrected himself, saying the six of you, because he remembered that there were two people with two others, a certain Grobnar and Gretchen, which now that you realize you haven't seen since. At this point in time, one second. I'm trying to think, but yes, so he slipped up in his wordings there. He was the one that gave you that key that broke you out. He was the one who signed you up for this job in the first place. Now we get into a little bit back into it. For this entire time, I had, in fact, the one you mumbled about was the name again? Tucker Taylor. Oh, yes. Turner. That's the name, was it? Oh, did I strike a chord? You see,
Yeah.
I knew there would be a use for you eventually. I kept you there in that place because it would be advantageous for such an event such as this. I just didn't think it would take so long. And Ticker, was it? I don't know too much about your past life, but I do know that your skill, as your former gang prided you on it, Of course, honor amongst thieves is so hard to come by these days.
Well, I just wanted to confirm this is actually Jack Turner,
Yes,
Scurf,
this is actually Jack
backstabbing
Turner.
little bastard. All right. So
But
how'd you go?
buying a few of you off and intimidating the rest was very easy. Now you might be wondering, why did I do all this? Well, quite simple. I mean, you didn't expect me to do all this by myself, did you? Just breaking into a place all willy-nilly like that. I can't be seen doing this kind of work, you know? I can't be bothered to be doing this. In fact, it would be best if no one knew what was going on here. Now you might be asking why the whole pointing a gun thing at a child. Well, let's just say I need to get this to go through, whether you want it or not. And I'm sorry to inform you, but I'm going to get away with it. Tell me, whose gun is this? Oh, it's yours, right? Tell me, what kind of man uses a machine to kill a girl? No, my friend, he did not use his hands, he used a tool, but just the same. Can you even question who's to blame in this scenario? And then you might be thinking, oh, but it's you. But tell me, who made the gun? Whose fingerprints are still on it? That would be yours. The press will have a field day with this when we get back. So, do you
Captain.
want her to die by her own hand, your own hands? All the good, all the misery I've done in your lives. Paimon, I'm surprised you never had thoughts of how suspicious you were to find out so quickly that someone from your group literally and figuratively ratted you out for that whole stunt you did at that governor's mansion. Kind of strange, don't you think? Of course, friends and cohorts can be bought and sold. As for you, Sadar, people, most of your people, were more fond to be exploited. Eventually, those who harbor power seldom expect to lose it in such cases. Now, what is your choice? Machiavellian,
I'm curious.
once again.
I am.
Well,
I am
Machiavellian was
curious
saying.
about
Wait a
one
second.
thing.
Anastasia, all she has to do is slowly lower her shades, and they all turn to stone, right?
Yep, that he would figure that out.
Oh, fair
If
enough. Oh,
she
yeah.
was on deck. Now, I'm
Yeah.
going to explain a couple of things on this. This dead switch is linked to your Mythalar core. Remember that hireling or that crew member that just so happened to find their way into the core, and you never questioned it? Well, let's just say we hardwired an explosive to set it off. Now I understand that this whole process might kill me, but unlike you, I got multiple lives to spare. Now you might be thinking, why all of this? Why all of this for a group of scrolls? Tell me.
It
Look at
does
those
seem
scrolls.
over the top.
Shouldn't
It
take.
does seem a bit over the top, but with it we can control magic again. We can bring the Netherese back. Magic can be made manifest all over again, and no rules by some gods will stop an army of us.
Okay, so
And-
out of character, I'm just gonna tell you that this is going to play perfectly into the plans I have for Echoes. So, like, I kind of want to do it because I want this to be part of the trigger for the conversions.
All right.
Like what they're doing here. That's what's going. That's the problem that we end up with. That's part of why the conversions happened, because that works great.
All right.
And yeah, okay.
Alright.
Ticker will take out the scroll. If you hurt her, I will make you suffer for an eternity. I will not kill you. I will bring you to the brink of death and hold you there forever.
I think I can conjure a plague that will inflict
And
great
then he holds out the scroll.
My
What did
a
you say?
trade it is then. What was it? No, what was it?
And also, that's like Ticker is dead serious. There is literally not even gods could stop him from inflicting his wrath in that situation.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It does
And
not
although
matter
he
that he has the Nether Scrolls. He would die.
Yeah.
Although I gotta say, when it comes to having beef with this guy, get in line, Bug.
Well, yeah, but that just adds fuel to the fire, really.
Yeah, and I'll point out he has the assistance of a 20th level disease harbinger.
Yeah, like they shoot Clara. All that's gonna happen is he dies, like right then and there. Or well, not he dies, but like he gets defeated right then and there if he shoots Clara. Like period.
Well, also remember he has a dead switch attached to him. If he dies, the whole ship is going.
There are ways to get around that. Sidar can hold person him, and then guess what? That dead switch ain't going off.
Yep.
Anyways,
And
I'm assuming he's not going to kill Clara because I know you're sadistic, Spencer, but I don't think you're that sadistic.
Yep.
That you're gonna freaking involve child murder. Because if you
I've got
are,
15
then we're gonna have an out of character talk. If you are going to do child murder, we are going to have an out of character talk, and we're gonna have a little come to Jesus because I ain't allowing that in my game. Period.
Yeah.
No, he's not about that. You are giving him what he wants, and he will do that.
Yeah.
He pushes the girl forward.
Yeah,
He
take her, will
takes
catch
the
her.
scroll, keeps the gun though, and with that, that necklace? Well, not necklace. Yes, it is a necklace around his neck. Glows. He takes him. Cronies with him.
Yeah.
He was the one that had the other key.
The other port key?
The other port key.
Okay.
So they left the plane.
Yep.
They left the plane.
Yeah. I'm just saying that that's part of how the convergence is going to happen, so we don't have to worry about, you don't have to worry about like incorporating that into future campaigns, Spencer, when you're not running it anymore. That's what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's what I'm going to do with that seed, is I'm going to make it, that's the cause of the convergence.
Yeah. Part of it anyway. Griswold didn't help.
Well, yeah, Griswold's fault, and it's also the fault of the big bad of Echoes.
Yeah. Anyways, Skirvos. Yeah.
So,
Fine.
I assume you
Find
immediately get
that
about to
We get back.
unhooking that bomb that's attached to the middle
That's
arm
the
of the
first
ship.
thing. That's the first thing Skirvos says. He just turns to Ticker. Find that bomb.
Yeah, Ticker will leave Clara with Skirvo.
Skirvo's gonna untire.
Yeah.
I
Using his
dagger.
Figured Ticker already did that, but
Cerberus proceed to conduct a very, very intimidating interrogation of all crew members and any who are loyal or leaning towards Halligan's side. Cerberus is going to straight up just throw off the ship, like not even shove or let them walk. He's going to pick them up in his dragon hands and just.
They are transported away. It's just that
all of his direct cronies. Yeah, all of his direct cronies, but no. This snake is wearing his hood and threatening people with flesh-eating plagues
Yeah.
if they don't tell him everything they know. And
Yeah,
he's
and
got
I'm
a
also
five-headed
I'm
dragon
also
who
totally
can
gonna have
get-
Halligan show up again and get his butt handed to him because
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not Halligan.
Yeah, that's
oh yeah,
Jack.
no, well Halligan. I'm gonna have Halligan.
No,
I
no.
hope you can hear the air quotes around that.
Right. The real Halligan is
Yeah.
dead.
I didn't think there was a real
Uh-oh.
Halligan.
No, he was real. He was a real person. It's just that it's like for what is it? It's just that he took the form of it because you
Yeah.
know he can take the form because he took the form of Skirbo.
I assumed there wasn't a real Halligan.
No, there was a real Halligan. He was with you.
Okay.
It's like those two missions.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like there was a real what is it? Okay. The
Okay.
campaign
Whatever.
ended at
Point
this
is, I'm
point.
gonna have the dude show up again and get killed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, Skirbo's just...
He's probably and I'm not gonna have him get killed cleanly. No, he is going to
Yeah.
die painfully.
Yeah, Skirbo's
ripped things
already...
from limb by a 12-headed dragon.
Skirbo's
After
already...
he's beat to a pulp by an angry Thrycreen.
Yeah,
I'd
Skirbo's
walk
already
Wait,
got
actually, I
his...
have an idea.
Skirbo's currently red-eyed and it's just... If I see that man again, I swear I'm gonna...
Well, he's probably
string
with
him up by
Clara
his
right now, so
skin.
he probably wouldn't be saying that with Clara around, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's just like...
he's thinking that at least.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's definitely got steam coming out.
Mhm. Are there any other sympathizers for Turner's side that we find on the ship?
There's just like what is it? It was basically like everyone that you already got rid of earlier.
Okay.
Those were sympathizers, and technically they already knew what was coming because they knew that there was a bomb attached to the ship.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Well,
they're still in. They're still in the. Are there still any in the town?
You already got everyone in the town, and everyone already left.
Okay, bummer. And I was really like, if there are any left in the town, I send my snake, and I cast Great Malady on one of them.
Great, bully.
yeah, we eventually get
Uh,
off this plane, I assume.
Yes, this is the end.
Yeah, we
I
come out of a
leave a
portal
plane.
over the top of the Outlands, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Skirbo's
Anyone want off here?
What is
We
it?
were
I
but
guess like the tribes that were originally native. You know it was the other ogres, which I'm pretty sure were probably like with bullies and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because he's
Wait,
too
Gretchen
smart.
and Brobnar are
He's-
dead?
Yes.
Yeah. No,
Hey,
the other
hey.
ogres didn't like Wit.
Yeah.
I don't know how you feel about bringing them onto the ship.
Ticker would bring them on just because
Mhm.
he doesn't think that's deserving of a fate worse than death. Like it's
Mhm.
it's bad, but it's not deserving of a fate worse than death.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, we're gonna let
Yeah,
off anyone
Skirb-
here.
Yeah, and
You want to bring
rather
any
than
dragons
rather
with
than
you?
rather than
Any
Ticker-
dragons
yeah, I
that'll
guess
come
that-
with us.
Yeah.
All right.
I just want to say
Mhm.
rather than
The Draculich is dead at the moment. Well, mostly because it's daytime.
wait, do the dragons come
I
with
was
us
there-
or no?
What?
Do the dragons come with us or no? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like I could kind of hear you. It's like, oh gosh. All right. No, they realize they can't listen, so they try crossing the barrier, but something's stopping them.
Does that include
They are
Shahara?
bound. Yes,
Uh-oh.
they are bound to this plane.
I had cool plans for Shahara later. Oh well.
Well,
Well,
we can always.
There is
Right.
a way.
What is it?
Check out those scrolls.
We need to do the thing with the scrolls anyway to get the one thing going. So
Oh
might
no,
as
those
well
are gone.
Yeah, the spell scrolls.
Oh,
Which one is?
The other spell scrolls.
Yeah.
You find some other spells. They don't seem to be any you recognize. They are above you. These are other 10th and 11th level spell scrolls.
Okay.
One of them is Dulab's time reversal.
Okay.
And what would that do?
You reverse time by a day.
Do we get to like pick people who don't get reversed?
Basically everyone in the casting circle are the ones that get brought back.
Okay.
all right.
So we're going full on like end game shenanigans here.
Yep.
So we reverse what happened to Dulab, basically.
You reverse that. You know what Halligan was it? This is Halligan, Irving, Carlisle's plan is.
Yeah.
Oh, I also forgot to mention. Remember that newspaper?
Yeah.
You look through the missing persons section, and Carlisle's name shows up.
Yeah.
That newspaper all the way back from
Yeah.
session 1.
Yeah. Skirva's just gonna toss the paper overboard.
So yeah, we reverse Turner's stuff as well. Is that what you're
However, yes, you must bring people to kind of like, what is it? Yes, in a way, it does kind of like reverse the scenario. The same things still apply. However, you know that there's a bomb on the ship. You know that Clara is going to be kidnapped, and you know that you can prevent those two things. You know that you can prevent the needless deaths of, hey, Paimon, you like Gretchen, right? You like Brobnar, right? You like there to be a living Halligan life, right?
Yeah.
You like Bella not dead, right?
Oh, Bella was dead?
Oh, yeah.
That
Yes,
explains
remember
why she was
Bella
there.
showed up inside
Yeah.
the correct congratulations.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
know
So
that that
everyone who
was.
showed up in
there
congratulations
were dead.
is
I
dead?
had a.
Oh my
Wait,
Yeah.
that means
gosh!
Birdman's dead
Dark
too.
Notion's dead! Keep him dead!
So don't do anything with Dark Notion. But
No,
the other.
Somebody else. Yes. Dark Notion, no.
All right. Well, let's do the thing then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I'm
you
going.
get together the best spellcasters you can. This is an 11th level spell because it does take
Yeah.
a considerable amount of energy
All right.
to
So
should
who are
undo
we?
time.
Should we get
So-
Vlad
So
involved in
how does
this?
this work?
Yeah, you get enough people who can cast the spell together. However, since it is a scroll, the spell has already technically been cast. That's some semantics, if you will.
Yeah.
Wait, quick question, guys. Do we want to get Vlad involved in this?
I don't think
No.
he'll care.
Okay.
I genuinely don't think he'll care.
He doesn't give a rat's ass.
He's here for the fuck.
You just reverse time and he'll be doing the same thing.
Yeah.
wants to get through
The
this.
definition of insanity right there.
Yeah.
The greatest prey is beyond that door, and he knows it.
We definitely want to involve Belladros in the circle.
Yes, he is a high-level spellcaster.
Well, more so
Yeah.
that he remembers what happened, so that he doesn't, so that we don't end up going down there.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys.
I would like to say,
together.
just because I want it to be this way, because of how he died and because of just how much dark magic was involved, Wit is the only one that doesn't come back.
All right.
Like
Yeah, it
Um,
makes
he
sense,
is
honestly,
beyond
because-
saving.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
it
sorry
makes-
to inform you, but we are also going to amend that thing very shortly. Not what you're thinking. We're just adding someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you do the spell.
So-
However, Beladros is the one that reads it out. Him being like a high spellcaster, and he marks himself with something.
I
marks what?
want
He marks
I wanna-
himself with something. What does he do?
What is the cost of a day?
A day.
a life.
A life, a soul, if you will. Beladros had put all of you in this scenario for what he thought was a righteous goal. But it turned out to be a fruitless. It's his fault most of this happened to begin with. Part of the casting cost of this spell is one soul, or one life, if you will. Back to the words of a certain, what is it? Of Hazred, if you will. She lost a day. She didn't know what happened during that day. The words on the wall are now clear.
Oh.
That portal was
Oh.
broken once before. To undo it, or at least to make sure that some safety measures were put into place, she gave up her life to reverse that scenario. Dulab did not want any of this. The reason for basically a lot of his aggression was to prevent that thing from happening again. As things kind of coalesce together, Beladros, one day comes, gets reversed. You are at the beginning of where you were that day.
Should we
But
go in there?
Beladros's mask falls on the ground. The only thing left of him. You have one more day to make things right. Make it count.
Should we try and work with Dulab to get his friend out of the rock?
Well, let's see. You are now respectable because Paimon is a 40th level spellcaster, which means he'll actually take you seriously.
All right. All right. All right. I suggest we split up.
All right.
We need so that way we can get this done as quickly as possible. We only have a day.
Mm-hmm.
We have. So we need.
We need to contact Dreadfuse and tell him to not give Clara to the person claiming to be Skirbo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, to kill the person claiming to be Skirbo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just straight up, and as well. Yeah. So. Meanwhile, Ticker goes and disarms that bomb.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You don't got to make a check for this. This is basically just a montage sequence.
Yeah. Montage
Yeah.
at the end of the campaign.
Yeah.
Dar
Yes.
and Paimon go down
Dreadfuse,
to
somebody.
Dulab to basically talk about how to get his friend out of the rock as a gesture of peace. Also warn him that the Impaler is coming to fight Dundar.
All right. What is it? Okay, so listen. The Impaler is coming to fight Dendar. They actually have a method to like prevent this, but Dulab now is alive and has the power to do so. So yeah, he'll just kind of like let him in and close it afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I tell him, hey, so I found your friend in this gem. And before some weird things happened, told me of a way to get her out of the rock.
You're definitely
right.
there with Paimon because Paimon's the respectable
Yeah,
wizard.
I bring Paimon with me for extra credibility.
Yes.
Well, that makes nice leverage. You made it, Jeff. He thanks you.
Yeah.
As kind of like the entire plan is unfurled, it becomes the same time of day again. As things go, what is it?
Yeah. And of course contacting Dreadfuse.
By
any
okay,
chance did something
so all right,
get...
things happen on that front. He still manages to capture Clara. As
He
you are
manages
just
to capture Clara from 14 pirate captains that protect
yes,
her because she's their daughter. She's their niece.
She's their niece.
Now, hold on. Once again, I told you guys beforehand that you won't like this, but you'll like the ending. You'll like
All
the
right.
ending. Go with it, please.
Got it. Yes.
Okay.
He does it somehow. He doesn't have her hogtied anymore. But the thing is that now you're all back on the deck of the ship. You're all about to leave, but he shows up once again. A sandstorm is arising. Tigger, you take evasive measures as you are now basically riding through this sandstorm. I'm just gonna say you got the score for it.
Yeah.
Escurvo, you are now back on the deck of that ship. Once again, you managed to prevent a couple of things. Because he starts noticing that something is up because there's no deck. Well, the dead switch doesn't.
Doesn't work.
Isn't working. So he's there with the gun again with Clara. Listen, now not hogtie. He's now kind of holding her in a grasp. What is it? Remember that I told you to remember that thing about your backstory? Clara is going to take the initiative.
The ring!
She
bites. Well, not the ring.
Oh,
She bites.
I was hoping we would have an Iron Man 3 moment. Remember what I told you about? Remember what I told you about that ring?
Yeah.
Oh. No, this is something else. She bites. The person who is Halligan, who's not really Halligan, he's now like normal height, who's presenting himself as Turner because he know it will irk you into some sort of action. But bites her, basically unhanding her, going from basically no cover, or from like 3/4 cover to no cover. Hey, Turbo.
Yeah, I pull out my gun with specifically the rusted round. Oh, Mr. Turner, you're gonna have to try a little harder than that if you're gonna out-wily Captain Skirvo. And I pull the trigger.
You pull the trigger. The gunshot fires. He gets knocked off the ship. Flies into the sandstorm. As Ticker is just in the background, just riding this sandstorm.
Yeah.
Well, I like to think of what's the third Pirates movie when they're in the
it's like the
typhoon.
maelstrom, but a sandstorm. And Skirvo looking over the deck as he disappears is just, I told you you'd pay for that. All those years ago. How many times have I told you? Never. Mr. Ticker.
As we're flying out, flying out, so there's gonna be like, Captain, I think we've got a wedding to plan.
Yeah, but one thing, Skirvo's gonna turn over to Clara, and he's going to say to her, he's like, now, Clara, this is a lesson that's very important. Never discredit a sailor's curse. I cursed that man 700 years ago. Told him he'd pay for what he's done to me. I think let's go home.
I was gonna say a cool line.
What?
I was gonna have I was imagining like Clara and Scarvo walking up behind
Yeah.
Ticker at the helm, and Ticker's just
Yeah.
well,
Take her up to the
where
helm.
to, Captain?
Home.
As we leave, Sidar will leave. Well, actually, no, he won't leave behind a
Flying
blade.
off to
We
to Elvis Presley music.
Yes.
Mhm.
Hang on. Actually, the note I wanted to leave on is just safe and sound and home again. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Safe and sound and home again. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Body, 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 righto.
All right.
I just figured that was the best,
Yeah,
the best shanty to end on.
that's a good way to end the campaign. So that is where we are ending Thieves Incorporated. It's been a long ride, longest campaign in Adamantine history by
You got
far.
your work cut out for you if you want to beat that, John.
Yeah, I probably won't ever beat that. Anyways, thank you for watching. Anyone who watched all the way to the end, you can find the archives on the archive channel. We might be back next week, we might not be, but when we are back, we will be playing Tomb of Annihilation. So, see you later.
Hopefully we make it past one session.
Hopefully.